Radio check.
Spotter, radio check.
Okay, Calvin. 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour. The pit exit looks clear.
Hey George, I've been talking to this with Kevin before.
I need to slow down to give back the time gained.
But for future streams for the channel, what if we all got like on a Zoom call so that way I can have everyone's face be in it, like show their wheel work?
You can use restream.io to do that.
Okay.
It's like a site for that.
I'll have to consider that. The way how VRML does it, Richard, is we get into this website called Whereby, I think, and then we just capture our co-host's screen. That's how we do our face cams in that, and I was thinking just doing something similar.
Okay, Calvin, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
My stream's up, but I'm not actually going to open it for about another 7 minutes. It's just on like a timer.
My stream is up.
Yeah. I'm in the same. I was in the same session as Richard, but I can't see him on track.
It might have spilled over or something because it was pretty full.
Maybe, yeah. Just got no brake, my brake pedal.
Are we registering for the race?
Yes, I'll do that when it's time.
Okay. What session number are y'all in?
I don't have a look for the one that says Inferno Dragon is registered when you click on the endurance one.
Okay.
I have registered you as a driver of Dragon if you want to hop in the car and keep practicing once I go to register for the race.
I can do that, yeah. Let me see how
So if you register,
yeah, I'm gonna test
register as a
see how
driver and
this
then I will.
spectating on stream looks,
Yeah, do that.
because that's what my stream's mostly gonna be doing anyways.
It's very important.
I honestly should
For
just
the
give
last time
myself,
out,
George,
yeah.
I thus give myself the role of public relations manager.
Yes. I mean, I can talk to Kevin and see if you want to do the ending, and but it's up. Or do you want? Or well, actually, no. I think Kevin's already set on doing the end.
Yeah, I mean, it's up to you guys. This is
Yeah.
kind of more your project than mine.
The GTE leader. It's not doing the GTE race.
I know, right?
That's big brain.
I just want to know
I lead from backseat.
you stand with the powerful, privileged.
I'll be issuing orders to you, Richard, from my car.
2 minutes to go, 2 minutes.
Box this lap, Richard. Move over.
The thing I've got to stop doing is eating the curb at Ford Chicane.
Better than Bentley's eating the fucking Ferraris at Spa right now.
Oh yes, 24 Spas on, isn't it?
Yes. I've been memeing it the entire time. You know, there used to be the big M8, but now it's the big Bentley.
You know you're doing well when the GTE starts overtaking you.
Yes. That is the Pro Strat.
You're just using it for drafting, it's cool.
We all know that prototypes are the feeder series for the GTE Pro class.
Yes.
Richard,
Maybe
no
the
matter
spec
what,
racer Ford, but
I just want you to know, Richard, no matter what place you're in, you will be the leader of the GTE AM class. Since they don't differentiate that, so we could just claim to fame that.
yeah, Calvin, I'm on an in lap now.
Alright, I'm looking for it.
I just set my fastest ever last sector. Wow. Wasn't even trying.
You sure you're in the actual practice for the endurance series, right?
I think so. Yeah, because I'm on when I'm in the car, it's automatically default to team chat.
Okay.
I just don't see any session where the team's registered.
Hang on. I will tell you the session number in a second.
Okay.
Oh, fuck, hybrid. Let me just do this, this in lap, which is also going to be my fastest lap anyway, but in fact, no, I'll finish this lap, and then pull over, and then, yeah.
Yeah, I've been experimenting with my overlay and figuring out which overlays are the best show, in order to show what position we're in now that we're getting competitive, rather than just showing a car racing around a track.
In fact, Calvin, just wait for me to register the car into the race, and then I can put you as a driver, and you can start doing practice in there.
Okay. I was actually gonna let you practice for a bit. I was just gonna spectate and make sure that
Calvin, I've done 3 hours today.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
I'm feeling comfy. That stream was me just doing quali practice, hence the crashing. But that's just quali practice. When I'm in the, it's because I'm not as used to the quali setup. I am feeling comfy in it now. I'm in the race setup at the moment, and it's just so nice. VRS have done an actual good job for once. For like how I like the setups.
Hey, 353, 355, 353, 352, 352. I'll take it.
That's quick. Well, when I can do that in R Factor, but I can't do that in iRacing.
Yeah, Richard and Brad are gonna fucking kill it because they're both really quick.
Yeah.
And Timmy's quick too, but we don't know if he's showing up.
Yeah. Timmy's quick. His iRating doesn't really reflect his actual speed.
He gets caught up in accidents every once in a while.
Yeah.
Hasn't been racing that much lately, so.
Yeah, and
hasn't
because
been
he's
on
in
that
low
curve.
split, and he's in low iRating fields because of that, and that just means any instant that he does have just ruins it even more than it normally would.
Yeah.
Because I went at Spa, he killed it. Like, he did so well at Spa. I'm not saying I was simping for Timothy, but
You haven't subscribed to his OnlyFans yet.
not yet. I didn't even know he had one. I'm gonna have to go and do some research. Yeah, okay, 318.4
We're gonna be doing
on
a
the
sexy Inferno calendar for this Christmas.
yes, I just did 318.4 on the race setup. That's nice for me. That's good for me. That was Jesus. The track state was really nice. Why was someone done a 343 in a GTE?
Yeah, some of the GTEs are really quick, bro.
343 though.
Yeah.
It's like, it shouldn't even be possible.
Those people are like sliding through corners, probably at that speed.
Sliding through corners, you lose too much time.
Should
Unless
I
they're
register
going- unless
Tim,
they're going-
or should I just say no?
Yeah, register him. Register him.
Well, if he doesn't show up, we get DQ'd, right? That's what Brad's saying.
Right, well, I would register him. I wouldn't register. Right, I would register.
I've registered. I've
Blade.
spammed the entire team.
Register Ember with all of you. Yeah. And then register Blaze at the last 5 minutes. In the last few minutes, if Timothy's not here.
That works. Honestly, I've done registrations before where I just literally spammed everyone in the race and they haven't DQ'd us for that. So I don't think it's the only way we would get DQ'd is if Tim literally gets in the car, does less than 20% of his laps, like less than 20% of the person who's done the most laps, I should say, and then just leaves.
Yeah.
So I don't think it's gonna be an issue, but I get what Brad's saying.
Yeah. But I just thought the driver fair share was only counted for people who actually drove.
Yeah, that's what I'm
So
saying.
register Ember with all of you. Yeah.
I'll just register Blaze with all of us, and if we get DQ'd, we get DQ'd.
Yes, that I think you'll be fine.
We'll take whatever position we get and keep that in the history books.
Yeah, like
if
if
you
we,
get DQ'd,
finish first overall in fucking DQ, whatever, it's still first.
Remember,
in my
Richard.
book, I don't give a shit.
Remember, we're the only ones participating in the GTAM class. So if we finish,
Yeah. Yeah. So drive 6-minute lap times, maximum fuel conservation. Got it.
Yep.
All right, let's see if I can figure out this registration thing.
Even though the Corvette's not even a year old yet, so it wouldn't even qualify. But screw it.
Yep. Right.
Oh, I think I was practicing in the.
So, I haven't actually got iRacing open for some reason. Right, register for the race. Let's get.
Yeah, race registration is
And
open.
Dragon.
And it's probably spammed left
Yep.
out.
Yep, I'm doing Dragon now. Melvin and Kevin. Register. So Kevin will be on his way home now, I think.
Okay.
Oh no, he said he'd be leaving at about 5:30, and it takes him about an hour and a half. So he said he'll get on about probably half an hour into the race. So if you can just like be there, Calvin. I'm gonna have crew chief.
So
Yeah.
I can just
here's something I was
select
thinking
Blaze and
before.
then.
I could guide you through the hype. I know you know it, but for like,
Hang on. Yep. Richard, what were you saying?
Just watch my stream.
Yeah.
I'm doing it right?
Yes.
okay.
That's
Oh,
it.
you have a stream up? Hang on.
That's it.
Yeah, so I just hit register team. I added the
Register team.
drivers,
Yes.
and we're good to go.
Yes.
Okay, it seems straightforward enough.
Yeah, it's just if you're used to the old layout, it can be really confusing.
I've never registered an endurance team flat out. Like
There you go. You're all
Yeah.
set, buddy. No, but they don't really
You-
specify it that much, like in the UI, saying like you have to declare your drivers. Because before,
Yeah.
you can literally just register a team, and anyone on that team could just get in the car. Could be Joe
Calvin.
Schmo, could be Fernando Alonso, and that would really fuck up splits.
Yeah.
So-
Calvin, if you want to join the practice, the car is now registered.
Okay.
I will be back in about a couple of moments.
So now that the team's registered, I can just click register as driver and go.
Yes,
right?
you can just register into your own car.
Right? Okay.
Yeah, I will be back in a moment.
All right.
All right, I'm gonna take my pregame poop and get my appropriate items.
And we're
ready.
getting demonetized on Twitch.
What for saying pregame poop?
can't be appealing to the SCADA files here, okay, man?
This was just a pro life tip. Poop before you race. I mean, that's.
Nah, dude, you gotta shit the seat. Real racers do that.
Yeah, I got one of those IKEA chairs. It's like a foam seat. You just absorb it. Good to go.
Yep, that's how they do it. Where is my teams? Oh, of course. What iRacing is really good at doing is showing you all the ineligible teams that you could register for first, and then you have to scroll down and find your team out of the hundreds that are registered. Ugh. Register as a driver.
How do you like all of a sudden get louder?
How did I get louder? Oh, it's because of how I'm pointing my headset right now. I have it off right now, so I'm speaking directly into the mic.
Right on, dude.
Right
Right on.
on.
All right. I'm gonna go mentally prepare for my life.
Okay. Starts are fun, dude. I'll tell you that. Like, if you can make it out of it, it's just a good feeling, man. Shows me the Joker lap for Le Mans.
Hello.
Hello.
Calvin, are you in?
I am loading in.
Okay. Can I then just do a quick lap now? I want to just do a pit entry practice,
Yeah, go ahead.
and then
Still loading in?
I'll be ready. Now, I want to just do a pit entry practice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm literally just going to do an out and in lap.
Yeah, go ahead. Go nuts. Honestly, I wouldn't fuck around with the pits too much in the race because it can be penalizing if you go off track there.
Yeah, you've got to be careful on the pit entry, otherwise you get 40 seconds.
Yep.
Definitely haven't found that out during the week. Hang on, I'm just going to park in someone else's pit box for a second. It's got a little telemetry screen on my right now, bottom right on my tablet. Lovely. Well, let's go. Someone's put a cone out. Lovely.
No, my braking markers.
Well, no, it's on the pit exit, so I'm not too worried about that.
That's my brake. That's my pit exit braking marker.
It's my pit marker. Just realised I don't have crew chief on, so I'm going to do that when you get in the car.
I got mine running. I find, George, I was experimenting around with this earlier, the best places to recharge hybrid, if you find you're running low, is just out of Arnage. You can reduce your usage by 5% for the rest of the lap. And that should recharge pretty effectively.
Yep. I have my recharge strap.
Okay.
Yeah. I was that's really what I did the race with Kevin for yesterday, just experimenting. Oh, hello. God, I wasn't looking. And then nearly just...
I was thinking if it makes it easier when we get to higher levels, we can have one person spotting, one person monitoring hybrid usage and calling out what the next straightaway should be percentage-wise, you know? Call like...
Oh, well, that'll be complicated, because you want that has to be up to the driver, because the driver's got the best feedback on that.
Okay.
I mean, unless, well, I guess there would be a way.
Your black box shows hybrid usage.
I'll be here for most. Yeah, I'll be here for most of the race, other than like half an hour in the middle. And then I'll be. Oh, locked up your brakes there. So I can like if like you can ask if I'm there, just ask what sort of thing you should do with your hybrid, and I can tell you.
Yeah, just call it out as.
Just remember that I can actually
call out the numbers as red or blue. Blue being on car, red being in lap. So call just red 30 or something like that.
Yeah, what I can do is if I start spotting the car in iRacing, like press the spotting button, it will actually have the dash that I can see. It's not in the stream, but the
in-car adjustment shows hybrid usage as well.
Yeah. But it will my dash gives me lots of info anyway, so it'll be useful for me to if I can see that.
You have 81% of total lap, 89 now.
Yeah, see that's a big difference. I've been at 89 for a while. Unless you're
there's a slower refresh rate. So here, let me know when you're boosting.
I'll do it now. I'll just boost out.
Alright, we just got it, 91.
No, 100.
Oh, okay.
That's why I say I should have start spotting on, so then I can...
Nice.
Engage the limiter. Pit lane speed
So,
limit
I think it
is
refreshes
60
every 2
kilometers
seconds.
per hour.
Yes.
But
But no, if I have start spotting on it, my dash is updated instantly, so I can get all of the info.
Box
I
in.
didn't-
5,
okay.
4,
Did I miss my kit block?
3.
Nope.
2,
2.
Oh,
1.
no, I see it.
Boxed out.
Box now.
Lovely. Right.
Get on out of there.
So,
Alright, I'm in.
right. Yep. Let's open up the old crew chief. Oh, got a message.
Oh, it's doing optional. No, it's doing pit. What? No. Oh,
Is it
driver
doing a
swap.
pit?
It's doing the driver swap.
Yeah. You're warming up your tyres.
In the pit box. That's what you do.
Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
Okay, maybe my dash doesn't want to work then. I mean, to be fair, if it updates every 2 seconds, it will update by the end of the straight, so I can tell you what to do on the next
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh, we got a car spinning.
straight.
Oh, jeez.
Spin on.
Yeah.
Oh, Calvin.
Clear left.
Smoke fucking couldn't tell where he was.
Yeah, don't do that in a race,
Yeah,
please.
not doing that. I need to adjust a setting in my graphics. I'm getting a low frame rate.
That's the one thing I appreciate about Pancake, unlimited graphics.
Yeah, that is nice, but I do like being able to just look around and see what's going on around me.
I'm so used to playing on like a TV, so it doesn't bother me that much.
Yeah.
But I get your feel for sure.
Disengage
I would
limiter.
rather be able to look over my shoulder and see where a car is than just assume
Yeah,
my
once-
crew chief is working properly. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I look in my mirrors like almost as much as I look forward, so I'm not worried.
Yeah.
But eventually I'll get a 3080, and then I'll be more of a VR guy.
I need to give me one of those. How much are those running right now?
They are $700 US.
Oh, okay.
A little bit more for like the better AIB cards, but that's the Founders Edition. So there are cards that exist in that range.
Draw all cars. Draw frame rate. 60. Simple filter. Dynamic. We're just gonna turn that on. That frame rate's a bit better. Yeah, it's much better. Hopefully I can still chase the light tunnels through the trees, because that's my favorite thing about this. Just those trippy moments going 200 miles per hour.
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors.
You have the VRS setup in this, right, George?
Yes,
Okay.
I
You
do.
need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
So one thing, yes, you do, Calvin, that 6% after Dunlop, or
Yeah.
like under the bridge, is so useful. The only time I don't do it is if there's traffic, or
Okay.
on lap 1 when there's always traffic anyway.
I thought that was removed in the strategy, but okay, I'll start employing that.
That was only for the,
Because I thought the 6% was used for the sprint
Yeah.
races.
no, it's used for this.
Okay.
In the sprint races it doesn't work. Because of the way that, for some reason the hybrid just, maybe it was the track or something, but it just didn't feel right.
Okay.
And I was doing it in the sprint. But I just did a lap earlier, 3:18, about half a second with that.
I'm missing my brake marker, hang on.
Yeah, sorry, I shouldn't be talking.
Alright, so I need to practice that a bit. I'm I'm usually really good about that. That is weird.
Your car's still damaged, Calvin.
Watch your mirrors, there's a
Really?
car approaching.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
I don't see the
it
damage.
really is. On my screen, your front left.
I think it's a lap update thing. Because mine looks fine and
Yeah.
it feels fine.
Check your top speed down straight.
Will do. Hang on. Too wide.
Left side. Clear left.
Car's really slidey.
Yeah.
Yeah, top speed feels fine. We're going 320 right now.
But yeah, you have got front right damage. Front left damage.
Hang on,
You
let me
should be doing-
complete the lap because, hold up, I don't want to go too wide with the prototype.
Left side. Clear left.
I'm going to practice a aborted brake again.
Yeah, just let him know. Let him know.
I don't know how to let him know.
So I'll just say practicing fail brake. You need to be much
On your
slower than
left.
that. You
Still there. Clear left.
I don't see the infamous bump.
you can go over at full speed.
Yeah, I just
Yeah,
wanted to feel
we're
how the car would
definitely
feel if I
overrun
aborted
there.
that turn, so
Just in the practice sessions, he probably would have appreciated if I told him first.
it's fine. He should be
I mean,
doing
I
his
get
own
that.
braking
I get
rather than
that,
following
yeah.
me.
Yeah, I guess it's good practice for him for the avoidance.
100% now, I think we could play it later. I'm not racing in
I will be back.
Alright.
I'll be back in a moment. I'm going to let you do your practice.
Road to Glory's in this session. They were in our 24 race.
Clear
Oh,
left.
there's the bump. Oh yeah, that is horrible. I did the George bump that he specifically warned us about. Oh, it's funny.
Car approaching. Watch your mirrors.
On your left. Clear left.
Bad luck, Calvin. That was a big one. Are you okay? Exit's clear. Push.
Calvin, you're going for I've seen the reason you're crashing is you're going for moves which aren't really on, if you know what I mean. They're just, yeah.
Oh, the one the most recent one was because I just missed the. Oh, hello.
Oh yeah, I saw you brake, but the other ones have just been moves that, yeah. But like that, they're going over the bump. Be careful of that. Like, just don't pass on that.
I was
side,
trying to
because
figure out where it was as well, so that
Yeah,
answers
well, at
my
least you know
question.
now.
Yeah.
Richard, you here?
I am.
Yeah, I guess for you, if Timothy, because it doesn't look like Timothy's turning up, but if he doesn't, what you could do is maybe do a double stint now, and get Brad into double stint, and then do 2 single stints each.
Yeah, that's what we're already doing.
Yeah, okay. I'll just actually... Well, it'll be a single stint plus a little bit more.
Yeah, I'm going to start with a double, and then he's going to come in and do a double, and then I'll do another single hour-ish, and then he'll finish the race.
Yeah. I've made on the spreadsheet, if you do end up looking at it, the copy of Blaze tab. Yeah, I'm estimating you'll finish about 15 laps behind the P1s without instant, Richard. It's only 10 laps, thanks to your pit. longer stint. Yeah, Calvin, make this an in lap.
Okay. I'm not as brave on my in laps, I'll let you know.
Yep. I want you to just get that pit stop practice. Kevin had 3 pits in the race yesterday, so he's definitely had
I'm
his
going
pit.
to jump out to the other channel. Good luck, guys.
Yeah, good luck to you.
Alright, good luck.
Won't it be funny if we end up in the same races then? Richard's I rating is probably high enough for that.
He's a 1,100, I think?
1700.
1,700, okay, and Brad? Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, 1 point, they were both average. The average, oh no, but then Timothy as well. Their average is probably 1.2 because of Timothy. But with Brad and Richard only, it would be about 1.7k, I think.
I'll make this a point to Kevin as well. Make sure you call box after Porsche curves so I remember, because it's such a long course I could forget. Especially if I'm in the zone.
Box to box. Yeah, I should probably take it that gently,
Speed
but I
limit box
don't.
in 1,090
I don't
feet.
feel like getting 40 seconds just for gaining 2 seconds, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm gonna go and join the race session, but actually, I don't know why I just left you in the practice. So you should keep practicing.
3, 2,
1.
1. Box now.
Where the hell is it? Oh, there it is. Found the horse. Magnetic Pink Panther Racing is here. Oh, jeez. We always seem to get Pink Panther Racing.
Yep.
All right, you ready? You ready, Quali?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna get out and get into 2-dimensional mode.
Okay. Calvin's going to become a 2D 2D image.
I'm a flat earther now.
Yes.
Lemans.
No.
Yes. I'm a flat earther now, George. Yes. That's going in the quotes channel.
Yeah. I don't know why I'm watching my little telemetry screen, but it's not got anything on it at the moment. I've now got 1, 2, 3, 4 screens
There you go.
around surrounding me. None of them are the same. They're not in some fancy configuration. I've just got one screen there. I've got the little my small computer monitor on my left, a little tablet down there, my phone there being my webcam. Powerful. I can taste my what do you call it? Lip balm.
Lipinski, yes, it is a G29. Sorry, talk to chat. I'll make sure I mute myself whenever I'm at the desk.
Yeah, I think when I'm spotting for you and Kevin, I'm going to be on push to talk, so I don't just ramble on.
What I might
Because I do that.
I might, whenever I'm driving, just leave Discord or go into a different channel. That way you.
No, don't leave. Don't leave. Just let me and Kevin move around.
Okay.
Because then we've always got an easy point of contact for you.
Yeah.
I know there's the in-game thing, but it's easier if you just stay in Discord.
Yeah, but use the in-game one though still, so it's easier. But that way you can all discuss what you need to, and then just tell me what the bare minimum. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'll keep mine in team chat.
Okay. So you're going to mute in Discord? No, just Calvin. Just let me and Kevin move around in Discord channels. Yeah.
Okay.
We'll go to like the boring room.
Administrators. We should probably just create a channel for pit side, or in the garage channel.
Yeah.
That would be easy to do. I can do that.
I am now going to do qualifying. So.
Goodbye, sir.
Thank you. I also need to turn on my dash, which would be most satisfactory. Having done that. Right. Yep. Right. I'll see you in about 7 minutes. Probably in hospital.
Found myself waking in the same clothes, shaking from my temple to my ankles. Sunny, but I need another raincoat. Waiting by a payphone, finally I coughed up some awful information that I thought of. Well, they think I've been messing with the wrong stuff. Nah, I've been messing with the right shit. Yeah, I fucking like it. I'm waiting for the call to come.
Checker flags out. P6.
Watch it turn to black, but I'm brighter when you make me fade. You make me fade. You make me fade. You make me brighter when you make me fade. You make me fade. You make me fade. You
Lipinski, how's it going, man? Yes, it is a G29. I will not be running the motion ring today, but yes.
316.5.
Nicely done, dude.
Jesus. Calvin?
Yep. Can you? Oh, hang on. Wrong mic.
Right. Oh.
I'm sorry, I was on the wrong mic.
316.5.
Yeah,
I'm a second place.
Fucking amazing, dude.
Oh, that was so nice. That felt the car. This track state is lovely.
Yeah.
No going hitting pole, but because I only did one lap. But
I'm going talk here, so I might fumble with that a little
yes,
bit.
I won't be because too many buttons.
All good. That's totally fine. And I'm still loading in, so let me know when you're starting.
Yes. Got 2 minutes left.
2 minutes? Okay, I should be in.
Just gonna get a snack actually ready for doing the race.
All good.
There we go. Some cars just done 313. Oh dear. That's quick though. That's my fastest lap. Well, it's not my fastest, but
Hey,
I've done a 315.
it's a lap. It is a lap.
Yeah. I have done a 315 before, but in the race setup, not the quali setup. So the fact that's my fastest in the quali setup. But that race setup lap was done with towards the end with no fuel. But no, I'm feeling good about this one.
iRacing is still loading in.
Yeah, if you look at my stream, I've got a bottle of Corona full of orange squash because
Don't
it's just
drink
such a
and
big
drive,
bottle.
George.
Jesus, 313. That is so fast. Freedom maple syrup. I'm guessing they're a Canadian team, Canadian and American maybe, because it's Freedom maple syrup.
We're international, so.
I can put my biscuits down there because they're easy to reach.
We are an American, British, Irish, Canadian team.
The clock on the thing is wrong. That's really sad. Like, you know where the countdown for the length of the race left is, on the pit straight? The actual clock, face is wrong. It says, something past 5 when it's actually... iRacing, sort that out. It's outrageous.
Alright, 30 seconds to grid. 30 seconds to grid.
The car in front has just done a 3:16.2.
Fifth on the grid. I probably could have done another lap, but I didn't have any hybrid left, so...
Nah, it's fine. Yeah, you did. Don't worry about it. Just worry about your current situation. And this is another radio check. Let me know if I need to be louder or quieter.
Are you doing it in the game?
That's the end
No,
of the
I'm
session.
away.
P5.
I'll be doing it in Discord for now.
Okay. Yeah. Grid up. It's grid time. Oh. Calvin, you're in the car.
Oh, Rip, hang on.
Calvin.
I'm out of the car. Force of habit, George. Force of habit.
I was like, Calvin, get out! I was about to I was about to drop some bad language then.
Don't get me demonetized. I'm already not making any money on our channel.
Remonetization is what you need. Is what we all need. Jesus, 313. To be fair, I'd rather be on an odd-numbered pit start because it means we have the inside. Do the first turn, but then to be fair, through Dunlop, I'll be on the outside.
Okay, George, just a couple of quick things that about this race. Strength of field is 2,357. Our
I'll be there.
LMP1 strength of field is 1,362.
Okay, so that's about me. That's good. Hang on, I just need to stretch. What's up, Freddy?
I do not see Infernal Racing Blaze here.
That's really sad. I don't see a Richard on my in my relative either.
Yeah, I don't see him. So whatever. We'll get him next time.
Big sad.
But I also say I don't issue team orders, so that would have been. Alright, 7 seconds
Yeah,
till
true.
grid. Good luck.
How many cars are there? How many P1s? 13.
The track temp is 22 Celsius, P5.
14 LMP1s. Lovely.
Oh yeah, a lot of P. There's a lot of P1s. Plenty of
We
P.
need to
it's a
follow
good
car
field.
number
Good
78.
split.
Yep.
Alright, for the start, I'm going to be watching safety car. I'll let you handle whatever's around you. Okay?
Thank you.
P1 is rolling.
I've been rolling for about 10 seconds, Calvin. Are you live?
There might be a delay before the start.
I'm now coming round. I'm on the curb, on the first Porsche curb.
Let me know when you get to Porsche. Or no, let me know when you get to
I'll tell you when I get to the bridge under the Porsche curb. I am at the bridge now.
Yeah, okay, we're live. We're live.
My connection's quality is saying excellent. That's nice.
Here, where's this? Rumble strip. P1's connection is a bit dodgy. Be careful.
LMP2s have made a gap, haven't they?
I haven't checked. I'm not going to check.
Well, they're really far behind on the relatives, so I guess they have.
Yeah. Alright, P1's done it. Never mind, I'm told that call.
No.
Alright, Calvin, be ready.
P1 is
Green,
running
green,
it now.
green. 2 litres left.
Fucking hell, that was lucky.
Allende is slow.
What? Bug it.
Car
No
left,
brakes,
clear
no
left.
brakes, no brakes. Don't worry. I'm okay. I had my brakes just locked up.
Okay, I'm back on you now.
Completely.
I'm back on you now.
Yep, my brakes
What?
just locked up.
Car left, clear left.
Porsche's being an idiot. Alright, you got that Porsche still behind you.
Yep.
Okay, bit of a
I've
mountain
got
time now, but let's get
crew chief
started.
spotting.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you,
Okay,
mate.
yeah, I'll let him do that then.
Just
let you know when
my
cars are
brakes.
coming up.
Yeah. Cold brakes. Forgot to account for it.
At 50 meters. To your left.
We're okay.
That's all we need, man. It's okay.
Completely not. Wow.
Accident in front.
Clear left. Right side. Clear right.
What were they doing?
Focus on the brake lines.
Yep. Just give me big updates. That's all I need. Please.
You want a what?
Just big, just like major updates like crash ahead, etc. Car feels brilliant.
Nothing crazy in our nod yet.
Nope. Clearly used to this hybrid.
Alexa, normal mode.
E8.
While you're there, Calvin, can you remove the tyres for the next stop and set full fuel, please?
The gap in front has
How do you
increased to
feel about windshield
2.9
tear-ups as
seconds.
well?
I'll tell you that when I'm closer to time.
Roger.
I've noticed in the LMS, not necessary. So, yep.
For me, it's not necessary ever.
It's only really needed if you've had a big off track.
Now, I just want to understand the strategy. You're going up to 40% down this straight?
38.
38, roger.
Like there, George, come on.
The car behind is catching. The gap's now 2.8. The gap ahead is now 2.4. The leader's just done a 3:14.8 seconds.
off, but if you need it, just request it.
Copy.
The gap in front is now 2.4 seconds.
What model is the car ahead? Car 25?
What? Repeat that, please.
What type of car is car 25? Car ahead? Is it Porsche or Audi?
Porsche.
Copy. Just want to think
Michael-
about how I'm going to get past him.
Michael Arasi. He is
Yeah.
last lap.
The guy
was
behind's reeling
3:18.
you in. The gap's now 2.6.
Copy.
He's quicker than you
So-
by 0.6 of a second.
Yes. Messed up into R, so I lost about half a second.
Okay.
Judging by the relative.
The gap in front is now
Still the P.
2.5 seconds. Sector 2 is 1.9 seconds off the pace. The gap behind is now 2.6.
Oh, really? Slow down.
Alright.
We need to slow down and give back some time.
Lars behind is 1.5 seconds.
Yep. I had a nice slowdown for some reason.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. Keep doing your thing.
Completely forgot I was doing a hybrid save there, so I've just used all of the hybrid I saved.
Okay, you know what to do.
Yellow flag.
Okay,
I'm looking to try.
I got him, don't worry.
Roger.
Got no hybrid though, so... Can you check that guy ahead car, please?
Are you looking for damage?
Yeah, just the guy ahead. Car 50. No, car 20, sorry.
Yeah, it's hang on, 1 second.
It looks like an Audi.
Yes, I believe it's an Audi.
The gap behind is now 1.3 seconds. New fastest lap for Robertson, 3:14.7.
Just be aware, by the time you catch the car in front, you might be in the middle of the pack race.
GG.
No, I'm talking between 3 prototypes.
Copy.
Alright, he's looking.
Copy. Just, yeah.
I'll let you know when he initiates the move. I'll let crew chief do the rest.
Okay, Calvin, ignore that fucker in the mirror. Stick to your line. Nail those exits.
I see he's got a lot more speed on me there.
Yeah, he's about to try it. He's looking on your right. He's going right.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
You're reeling this car in. The gap's now 2.2.
Wise move, wise move.
Don't panic.
Hoping he's used too much hybrid, so soon I can get back at him.
A little bit quicker into this straightaway, so maybe the spacing it out.
Ooh. Slight lock on my front right, so that's it. Battle gone. Bye bye. It wasn't a game-changing lockup. It was just an annoying one.
Hybrid strategy is slightly overextended.
It's at normal level, but I'm going to do some saving for the rest of the lap.
Roger. I'll let you know by the fortune count to put back on strategy.
I can, yeah, don't worry, I've got my plan. It won't be done this lap, Calvin. It'll be the next 2 laps.
Roger.
I'll do it over 2 laps to lose less time. Sounds. It's better to lose like 0.5.
The gap in front
a
is
lap.
now 1.9.
Then
Yeah, I agree with you. Don't worry about it.
1.5. Yeah, 0.5. Well, a second over 2 laps and 1.5 in 1 lap. Sort of. Yeah.
Don't worry about racing the guy in front. Your best lap is a 3:18. His last lap was a 3:17.
He was one of the guys who was started up front as well and got caught up at the start, so
Exactly. If you just try to keep up with him, he's going to exhaust your hydrant, so don't worry about it. I'm telling you, this is definitely a better start than Sebring.
The gap in front is now 3.2.
Oh my god. Brakes. It's alright.
Next car behind is 25 seconds.
But because of the stupid way the R18 works with hybrid, I've lost it. Used all my hybrid before. I had 60% hybrid. What am I on now? 10. I didn't even press the button because of the spin and what do you think? Never mind. I'm okay though. I need my toggle boost off. No. I hate Porsche. I can't actually drive the Porsche, Calvin.
Well, we'll go petition iRacing to the rebellion. How about that?
Yes. There we go. Don't have to worry about hybrid then.
Or bike holes.
Yes.
Don't have to worry about a rear wing at all.
It's aero. We don't need that.
Exactly.
The gap ahead is now 9.7 seconds.
I was actually on for my fastest lap until then.
It happens. Don't worry about it.
I just completely misjudged where I was. I've forgotten how to do that chicane.
You want to step away for a second?
Copy.
The gap ahead is now 10.0. You're coming up on a slower car. front is now 9.2 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
Alright, I'm back.
Right side, clear right.
Your lap time was at 3:21.2. Sector 2 is 2.1 off the pace. Your lap times have gone to crap. Come on, sort it out.
Crew chief, lap times are bad. Also, George, passing to slower cars.
I heard that too. What the fuck, dude?
Well, just let me get past slow cars. Of course, my lap times are going
Slower
down.
class cars ahead.
Keep your eye on the road, please. Nope, not going to try it.
Yeah, I just stayed tucked, dude. Get him on the beginning.
Yeah. No point trying to... 'cause that would have been a definite crash. Just ask him to get out. There we go. Oh my
The gap
god,
in front
don't
is
come
now
across that,
1.7
please.
seconds.
Another line, dude. Nice job, though.
I'm still averaging higher than what I did in the sprint race which I won, which is nice. I sorted my hybrid out as well.
Car ahead is Rainier. He's
Yep.
in an Audi, and he was 3 seconds slower than the last laps.
Probably traffic, because he would have had them all the way through the Porsche curse. But I just had a nice little fishtail going into Mulsanne. But I'm okay. I might have ruined the tyres, you know, with the spin at the start, so I'm actually thinking maybe swap my tyres now, and then swap them when Kevin gets in the car. Again, so can we do my tyre change now rather than my next
Slower
stop?
class car ahead.
No, I say
Stand by.
now.
We're good to go for a box now.
Well, not now, but you know what I mean. 3 laps time. But I just want...
3
Yeah.
laps time, okay. Do you
Yes.
want fuel?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no. This, because it's so close to the end of my stint, but it's just more because, you know, the slide at the start.
Yeah, no, I get you. I'm just asking.
I think that put a big bit of wear on the tyres.
Slower car ahead. He's
Let's
the
take a
class
look at
leader for
data,
these guys.
see what it says.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 7.9 seconds. That lap was at 3:22.3 seconds.
Get your line sorted, George. Oh. What's he flashing me for?
I don't know. Just being a dick. We all know that a lot of iRacers here don't get enough night racing, so they just want to use their flashing whenever they can. I'll tell you. I'm sorry, I just realized I was off push the car. Never mind. I'm not gonna repeat what I said. Call that bump the George bump. Or the George
Wow.
crest.
I just did that section half a second quicker than I did on any
The
lap.
gap in front is now 8.6.
I'm gonna call that little bump the George crest.
You know what would be cool if my dash wouldn't lag every now and then.
Your flash wouldn't lag?
My dash.
Oh, yeah.
Every now and then it would like maybe every couple of laps, it would just stutter for a brief moment. And it's usually when I'm deploying hybrid. I know I've got about 7 different elements open, but
If you feel so, you might be able to squeeze another lap out. Just saying.
probably I will set my fuel mix then. Fuck. I'll
The gap
also
in
get a
front is
slowdown
now
lifting
probably.
anyway.
0.6 seconds.
Ah,
Looks like you're lifting anyways, buddy.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
how much more to let it go?
I've got a number of exactly 2.0 laps remaining, so you can squeeze this.
Fuel mix 2.
And on the straightaways, do 80%
P8.
throttle with hybrid.
Hello.
Hello?
Not you, sorry, just to the car ahead.
Coming up on a slower class
Sorry, I
car.
was talking to myself. When I saw the P2 just exit the pit. Where did he come from?
Just fuel save on this straightaway, and then the rest of them go back to a normal strategy. I think you'll be fine.
No, I'll do it both straights.
Roger.
Just gonna coast now.
And I'll let you know if you're boxing this lap or the next one when we get closer.
Yep. My crew chief is yelling at me to box.
Yeah, well, crew chief is highest rank, so no.
If I've still got over 4.5, I will do another lap. Because on my dash, I've got my decimal fuel.
I've got a lap and a half remaining right now.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 10 seconds.
I think I can do another lap, Calvin.
I will let you know when you get past Porsche.
Yep. Well, I'll tell you what my fuel readout is. As well,
I got
on my-
it up here.
Have you? What have you got with the decimal as well?
5.7.
coming up on a slower class car.
You're probably a little bit back, aren't you?
Well, just updated.
Yeah.
If you feel safe enough, you'll be fine. So, honestly, I'll stay out. But I will let you know when I get to Fort Chicane.
Yes. Well, not Forge Chicane, a bit before that.
After Chris.
Yeah. Guessing 2 people have already pit because I can't see a P8 or a P10.
The gap ahead is now 10 seconds.
Stand by. Stay out.
Yep, staying out.
Stay out and do a little bit of fuel saving on Mulsanne.
The car in front is pitting.
Alright, you should get P8 out of this for now.
Yeah, I've
On
easily
your
got
left.
enough fuel.
Hold your line. Clear left.
B6.
What is he flashing me for?
I wouldn't worry about it.
Fuel saving. Probably annoyed because he lost half a second because he had to yield.
That's multi-class racing, boy. George, fuel
I'll do-
save on the first straight, you should be good for the rest of it. It only just went down to 0.9.
Yep.
And if you want, you can lift it through the kinks. That will also save you a little bit as well. But aside from that, resuming on the lap.
You will then realize that love is the most important thing in life.
Guessing the leader's doing a fuel as well thing because he's.
I'm not going to worry about him right now.
But I just decided to know. As in, I like to speculate, not to know. Sorry.
Fair enough.
It's nice to think about. That's what I do down the straights.
The leader just got out of Arnage, so that's where he's at right now.
Interesting. Yeah, he hasn't pit then.
Yeah, he might pit this time. Crew chief loves to tell us that.
Yeah, I haven't actually heard the leaders boxing, so.
$5, he says the leader's pitting now.
So tyres and fuel, please.
The gap in front is now 90
And a tear off.
seconds.
I've got a really annoying spot on the
Got
on the
you down.
windscreen.
I've got you down for tires and fuel, and you want a windshield as well?
Yes, please. I've got there's a bug on the screen.
Roger, you have a windshield.
The leader, Robertson, is pitting.
There it
Yep.
is.
Leader potting. Potting, pitting.
He's high.
He is the leader's high. It's just,
The leader's leading.
leader's weed.
The leader's
The
potting.
leader's leading. The leader's potting. Oh dear. I told you my language just goes wrong when I'm driving.
We have way too much fun during this. We gotta take this more seriously.
Yeah. Any news on Kevin?
I do not know where he's here.
Just use normal hybrid because I don't use any out of here now.
All good, yeah. If you want, just use normal hybrid and 80% throttle. That will save you a little bit of fuel as well. Also, fun fact that I learned, for some reason, you can use a hybrid to restart your car. If you have it on, and try to start it up again. Or if you just ran out of fuel and you can
The car ahead's pitting now.
power there. Box this lap, box this lap.
Oh, fuel is dying. Oh, that is perfectly timed, Calvin.
I'm good on my
Can you
job,
hear the
aren't I?
car? The car is spluttering.
Alright, go into 5th or 6th after entering the pits.
Watch your speed. Pit lane speed
if you
limit
got any
is
residual
60
hybrid
kilometers
left
per
over,
hour.
just kinda use it up
Activate
through the pit.
limiter. We don't have that data.
Got a small problem, Calvin.
Did we run out?
Yes. Oh no!
Use hybrid. Do you have it?
I can't. I haven't got any.
Ah.
What?
Alright.
Ah,
have enough
50
data for
seconds
that.
home. Right.
It's just a short tow. I'm sorry. I thought we had enough.
It's okay.
Note to self, more fuel saving.
just going to stop the car from trying to boot up, because otherwise it's going to annoy me. Ah. Why does it take 50 seconds to tow from there?
Because the crew has to run out across the
Yeah.
and push the car over, I guess.
That's annoying, because we'll now be behind the P2s with that, because I wasn't far enough ahead. Brilliant.
It'll be what it'll be, you know. 6-hour race, we got plenty of time. At least we know how the car acts. I legitimately thought we would have had enough to get there, but
We should have. My fuel thingy said we have 0.3
it said
left.
we had 0.1. Yeah, exactly. What the hell? Okay, next time that we do this, we're gonna save hybrid, and just in case we need that, we can use that to push ourselves to the pit.
At least we don't have any repairs. We'll just pretend I had some repairs.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what we'll tell Kevin. We won't tell him about our amazing strategy.
We had a faulty ECU.
No, we just had a faulty engine.
Damn it, Audi's power units.
Yeah.
It's never driver error, it's always the car. I'll
I mean,
Kevin
to be honest, I was just listening to my
There's traffic
strategy.
behind. Slower class car ahead.
Okay, Kevin's setting up now.
Wait. GT going slow.
Left side, clear left.
Oh, he's being nice. Thank you.
Brad is with Richard as well.
Isn't that car in the
Slower
charge my
cars
battery
ahead.
to 100% in the pit?
First is that Ferrari doing? I wouldn't mess with the two cars up here. They're really racing right now.
Robertson is leading the race.
Remember as well, you got cold tires, so
Yep.
extend your braking.
Well, we saw what happened on the first lap with cold tyres and brakes.
Yep. And once we're past these packs, I'll go through metrics on the tires.
Okay, Calvin, you're coming up on some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting. They might not notice you.
So this car has an AM sticker, no.
No.
Can we win LMP1 AM?
We're in the GT3 class.
Yes, GT3 beating the LMP2s and 7 LMP1s.
Alright, I will update you on the tires after Indy.
Do it after Arnage,
Roger, after
please.
Arnage.
Because I do like my... I'll miss my braking marker. Track go.
Alrighty, so highest amount of wear was on your left front at 89%. Rest of them are in the
Jesus.
95s.
Yeah, I've been a 90, 93 usually, so that's high.
It could just be the spin. We'll see how it ends up after this spin if you drive good. I think the car's enough downforce that we can go further into the tire though. And
Ow.
still keep grip.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You
Okay,
can triple
Calvin, the
stint
next
this car if
car
you
is
want
Day.
to.
But
I
for
don't
now, if we
wanna
want
do
to
that.
do double stinting, we can just change the left or the fronts and maybe squeeze a bit more life out of the
No,
rears.
never have irregular tyres on a P1. Because, just, especially on the Audi, I know it's got a big aero, but mechanical grip still plays huge. It's so important on Le Mans.
Man, they do single tire changes, the IRL.
Slower class car ahead.
Like Arnage would be impossible. I know we've got nice grippier tyres, but accelerating out of corners.
Yeah, okay. Your call?
I never drive with unbalanced tyres unless it's NASCAR. Because, to be fair, all of NASCAR is unbalanced.
I'd love to make rally notes for Daytona. Left 6.
That was alright, Calvin. Or was that Daytona just left 6? I get it.
Daytona's just left 6.
Sorry. I was confused if you wanted me to turn
Slower
left
car
into the
ahead.
barrier.
This
Would have
guy's
done
their
it.
class leader.
Yeah. Hang on. Choke incoming after this car. Alright, George, we're going to do our Joker lap early on.
Oh, did we go round the roundabout at Mulsa?
No, go through the tire barriers.
Okay.
The only other alternate to a Joker lap I can think of is going over George Hunt. Next car that we're going to be seeing probably is going to be an LMP2, unless we really catch Ricky before that.
Okay. Check his lap times. See what they're like. See.
3:29 on his last.
29.
3 minutes, 29 seconds.
Yeah.
So he's slower than me.
I don't know if that should fill me with confidence or not. Because does that mean... Well, you're not. If you can do a sub 330, you at least know... You can't do a sub 330 without knowing the hybrid system.
Yeah.
Well, actually, no, you can, but it's very difficult.
The guy in front
Very difficult
is
to do it
Dave.
consistently because of the automatic deployment.
He is in our next car is in a Porsche, because I know you really like to know these things.
I do.
And to make you even feel better, he hasn't even painted his car. He thinks he's racing for the factory team.
It'd be funny if he actually is and you've just insulted a Porsche factory driver.
Well, if he's doing 330...
8th place.
I'm sorry, 325. He's as quick as me now.
Calvin in the other car. There's one imposter among us.
Porsche sus.
Well, technically we need to put that for Brad. Well, I put the Event Matrix logo on the side of the Corvette.
Okay, there you go.
Give Richard and Peter some free advertising.
I would have said, collab with Richard to paint half the car, Inferno half of it.
Yeah. Well, if it comes around to Le Mans and we end up collaborating teams again, or joining back with them for Le Mans, I'll do that. We'll have a moving seat in the cockpit, so when it's Event Matrix driver, we'll move the car over to that side.
They always call these two-seaters. At that point, I think it's just a rally car with some dude doing pace notes. Actually, I think you might catch this number 23 LMP car before you catch the P2.
Yeah. Yeah, I've caught 3 seconds this lap so far.
Yeah. You're substantially quicker than this guy. And you've already lapped him, so...
Yeah. Well, I saw him in the pit earlier. I think a top 10 is what we are now aiming for.
Oh, we're doing pretty good at that.
Ow, 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 ow. And then it will be top 11 and top 12.
Top of the LMP1 AM class, okay?
Yes.
Alright, Warall is just exiting Arnage.
No, I'm exiting Arnage.
By the time I started making that call.
Okay. Well, he's 6 laps down.
And 6 seconds ahead.
Help. There better not be another 6 involved, otherwise like, that's it. Race over.
6.6.
I was in gear 6 when you said that. No.
It's also 6.6.
That's how you do 4 chicanes, George.
Well, you did it in Audi, so that's like minus a point
P7,
right there.
sector 2 is 0.7 off the
Minus
pace.
1 second to my lap. No, no, actually, yeah, minus 1 second to my lap time. Yes, please.
It's only a proper forward starting forward.
There is the 4 GTs in this race, aren't there?
Yes.
I think
they're
so.
allowed.
Actually, yeah, because I've seen a few. I'm pretty sure the flat ones.
You're gonna tell it's a 4GT if by looking at it you're blinded by the amount of lights that are all around it.
Yes.
It's pretty cool, actually. I love them, but they're very.
It's
very
cool
different.
until you can't see. Can you check what car 19's lap times are like? Please.
Park Ferme is pulling 321.
What? Car 19?
Yes, that's Park Ferme Endurance.
Huh.
Yes, Park Ferme is racing.
FIA are out here just making sure the track is safe.
It's not the safety car. They brought their own
Is
way
the
station.
P1 ahead?
Stand by.
Yeah, it is. Got him on my relative.
Yes, it's a P1. This is Warall.
Yes.
You got plenty of space behind. He hasn't even made it to the last of the Kings on this.
Do love following the GT
Slower
car into
class car ahead.
Indianapolis.
Sorry, say again?
Just let him know I'm approaching.
Alright, he should have a blue flag by now.
Do you let me by? Yes, what a lad. Cheers.
Eighth place. You've just done a 3:20.5 seconds.
I wrote him something.
Yeah, I used the driver's chat so you wouldn't have heard it.
Oh, right.
It's not actually very lively, the driver's chat. There's been a couple of messages.
See, I can't change it because I have to use my shifter to change all that stuff, and I don't feel like messing with that.
Well, I don't even think when you're spotting you can change to driver's channel.
Well, not me, but even in a race, I don't mess around with that. Pack of 2 coming up with GT cars, 3 seconds ahead.
Coming up on a slower class car. P5, that lap time was 3:20.5.
If you want to extend your hybrid strategy, I think we have a little bit residual.
I've been saving.
Roger. Just saying it's an option.
Slower class car ahead.
I'm not passing on your right. I know what happens if I do that.
Where will you be when George strikes?
You're coming up on a slower car.
5 laps after this. Plus 1 more stint, so 15 laps left.
Yeah, I'll start seeing if I can tell Kevin to get in here.
Yeah. So if Kevin can get on for my last stint, let you go and have a break. Before you are on for Kevin. And then, because you'll be Kevin, then you'll be doing a double stint. So if you go and have a, yeah, get Kevin on when I come, like get him on to come when I have pit, when I have to pit.
I'm asking if you can be ready in
Coming up on a
15
slower
minutes.
class car. There's a group of slower cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other.
Did you not see me flash? Jesus. I'm on the right side, and then he's on the far left, and he cuts across right. Jeez. Oh look, a slowdown.
You're coming up on a slower car.
For what?
You'll need to give back the time gained.
And just Cody Howell.
Oh, that's going to be a big slowdown. Yep. Apparently I've gained 2 seconds there.
Gotta kill it out. Just extend that killing over the entirety of the and, also, I'll try to extend the amount of laps, but only if I know for certain that you'll be able to make it back to the pit.
Slower class car ahead.
Now that I know that my fuel gauge on here lies. Alright, you're coming up on the leaders in the GT class.
Yep, I just wanted to get past P2.
All good.
Get him on the left side round here. Two slowdowns that lap, +6. So annoying.
Happens.
It just wouldn't happen in real life. That's what's annoying about it.
Yeah, I wish that
Sixth
they
place.
had a much
Don't panic.
more
You got time to sort this out.
system, but they don't.
No. It's a bit like the contact system. You get told off for someone else completely screwing up. Keep it out of the wall. Keep it out of the wall. Fuck. Fucked it. Whew.
How's the car feel?
Oh, that was panic moment.
Car good?
I'm gonna need to pit.
Roger. What do you need? Tires now?
Messed up my braking into the S's. Pit this lap, Calvin. No tyres, just full fuel, please.
Roger. No windshield, no tires. Full
Calvin.
fuel. Yes. I'm sorry, I'm here. I'm talking without pushing.
Yeah. I just need fuel because I've got ruined the aero. I'm an idiot.
That. Only fuel.
I just no tail off. I just don't even know how. Oh. Well, I do know how. I just didn't brake properly.
Happens. Don't worry.
And when you're on the grass, that's it.
Do we have a steering wheel again or no?
No. Steering's fine, but straight line speed. Look at it. It's awful. I'll be going fast. I'll be going slower than GTEs. That's how bad my straight line is.
Yeah. It's a paper mache car, so I don't know. There's nothing really to expect there.
Do you know where Kevin is? Not that I'm asking for a swap, but just so he knows.
Yeah, he knows. I told him to be ready in about 15 minutes to spot you for your final step.
Yep. So tired and hot as well now. This will probably be like maybe a minute of repairs because I did this in the race with Kevin yesterday, or whatever it was.
Okay, so we're just calling this the start of your last step. No.
Yes, this will be the start of my last stint because of the delay. So many laps to have left, so yeah, whilst I'm in the pit I'll just adjust the strategy to show exactly what happened. We'll probably come out in 10th, maybe 11th.
The guy behind's catching. The gap's
I
now
doubt we'll come out
18
lower than
seconds.
12th because of how far behind they are. I'm already 18 seconds off. I've got no rear aero. Gotta take it really easy through here. It's going well until then. It's still going well, but it's just annoying that had to happen.
Blue flag. Slower class car ahead. What's your speed limit in the pits? Box in 14.
I don't even know where my pit box
140
is.
feet.
I never got a
that
chance.
data.
That's annoying.
Box
Well, at least
in
I've not got
5,
steering damage because that would be
4,
the worst.
3, 2, 1.
That's my,
Box now.
It is 30 seconds. Nothing. Nothing really, Calvin. You need
Awesome.
to push to stop. Yeah.
Probably gonna get the fuel load.
Yeah. No, I want to. I've just adjusted the strategy.
Day is now leading. There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line.
Do you know if P11 passed?
Stand by. Stand by.
No, he did not. He's in my relative now, 15 seconds behind.
Roger.
It just popped into it. Yeah, that's better. I can. I've got rear air. It was just here. I went onto that grass. I nearly saved it, but it was annoying. Still did faster than GT lap, so it wasn't terrible. Yeah, got my. The car's fine. It was just a rear wing replacement. Also, I've noticed now, Calvin, since the latest patch, rather than like your car's the parts disappearing and then going back onto your car, the car actually moulds back into shape, like slowly. Well, the first time I saw it was at Road America, and I was laughing so much. If you watch 6 Hour of America stream, Road America, I was laughing at it too much. It was car was bendy. Right, back into focus.
Coming up on a slower class car. You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 15 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car. Robertson is now in the lead.
On your right. Clear right.
P7.
Second place in the pit, can you... What's that for?
Hang on, I'm looking. Hang on.
Actually, no, it might be just a normal pit, actually, because of timing. So I would have pit that lap after. Actually, well, I didn't... Yeah, but I would have lost so much time. So I've not lost much.
Yeah, that's what I said. I would have told you to do the same thing.
Slower class car ahead.
Okay, Mark Beanie connected, and I swear I've seen this guy before and he's quick.
Oh, we're disconnected.
Yep.
Is Kevin ready? Because he'll need to be here in half an hour, like latest.
Yeah, he's getting ready. I'll let him know that to be ready to race in about half an hour.
The leader, Robertson, is pitting.
He is supposed to be spotting for me now.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
I've passed the amp car.
Yeah, he's the class leader.
He's winning GTM.
Yeah, he's winning the
Slower
GTO
class car ahead.
They're classifying him as 5th though, even though he's the only car in his class for him.
Yeah. For some reason I actually believed you that he was the leader.
I'm really convinced that one
It's not that, it's just because I'm in driving mode, so my brain functions aren't really on.
Alright, you're looking good to take P8
The
as
gap
well
ahead
here.
is now 13 seconds.
He is slow. Where's P9 gone? Has he pit?
I think so. P9 is Rossi.
Oh no, P9's actually much further up the road. This guy's probably just pit.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, next car is Park Ferme.
Oh, that car again.
Yes. We will have to
There's
pull
winning
right next
FIA
to him
class.
and get Wade. Please make sure you pick up as much rubber as you can before passing him.
Yep. I'm made to take a perfectly legal racing line, which is within regulation
in front is now
6.3.
14
or something.
seconds.
I don't know.
Yeah, also do not go off track near him or you will get a penalty.
Maybe we should paint our cars with Lewis Hamilton on the side. Maybe we'll get a free win.
I know, we're going to get penalized.
I actually had porridge for breakfast, so I'm technically Bottas.
There you go.
Which
Cross the
technically
line,
means I need to
want
let
you
Hamilton
say-
through.
I want you to say fuck you to all your haters.
To whom it may concerns.
Yes.
Doesn't he have that button in a shirt?
Mark B is having a really hard time connecting right now.
That was a nice bump it through my wheel, which definitely hasn't ripped my arms off. I decided not to use the DD2 for this. Probably why I spun. But because I knew my arms were being ripped to pieces. Kevin's got
That lap time was
7 laps to get
3:20.9
here.
seconds.
Says he's almost set up, just trying to find a keyboard, so he'll be there soon.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Using way too much hybrid there, and it's really annoying me.
gap ahead is now 15 seconds.
Alright, as of right now, well, it's going to change actually soon enough. It's just you and Camille next, but he's going to pass a couple of P2s.
Yeah, he's gaining time on. Like, he's increasing the gap. Again, I think P10 is where we should settle. Hopefully.
Yeah. They may fuck up. Last lap for Camille, though, was a 406, so he's a GTE car right now?
Don't talk into corners.
Roger.
To be fair, it's only that corner and Indy that I don't like commentary, because those are the two corners that I'm most likely to mess up.
Okay.
Because that one's you brake later for than the first chicane, and for Indy it's just where's Indy?
Indy's coming up.
We'll skip. Nice and slow for one hour.
Blue flag. The gap in front is now 15 seconds. Blue flag.
I'll let you know what this guy's thinking.
Your lap time was 3:21.2 seconds. Blue flag. The gap in front is now 17 seconds.
Communication.
A very primal form of it. Could make a whole David Attenborough documentary out of this.
Thing is about the rest of the lap, I'm actually quicker than this guy. Well, I say the rest of the lap after Porsche curbs. But I would be if I hadn't used all my hybrid earlier. So I used 25 out of Tetra Rouge.
Probably used all of his hybrid catching up to you.
I don't think so. 'Cause he wasn't gaining massively.
You're coming up on a slower car.
P2 in the mix.
Yep, I see.
The gap in front is now 17
I won't worry about
seconds.
P2. I just got a message from the someone in their team saying thanks for letting us by. That's nice.
7th position.
Car left, clear left.
Okay, Calvin, lap times are pretty consistent. Sector 3 is 2.8 off the pace.
Keep an eye on it.
Alright, next car you're going to be lapping is the GTE car.
Just trying to use this guy to get me down the straight.
Coming up on a slower class car.
I'll lose him soon. But yeah, there we go, gone.
Rip.
Oh, I lost my friend. R50, I'm going to keep an eye on them at the end. You know, I want them to win because I had a nice little smooth encounter. That was... Ow. Oh, my arms.
I don't think that was a very smooth encounter.
Not with the corner, no.
I don't think the corner's running. It's back down a couple laps.
Yeah, the corner's 25 laps down. What the fuck? He shouldn't be racing. He's still on lap 1. No, he's still on the out
The
lap,
gap
on
in
the
front is increasing. It's
warm-up
now
lap.
18 seconds.
Drink time.
Let's talk about the real loser, the safety car. Doesn't even complete the warm-up lap, just goes into the pits before.
I think I heard of Kevin. Yeah, I can hear you, but you're very quiet. But that's probably me needing to set my Discord after. Wow, Mark Binney is having a bad time, isn't he?
Probably is.
Me. What about? I just got off track somehow.
Yeah, so there's going to be a cone at the end of that Porsche curve, and you basically have to be back on the track limit by then.
Alright, Calvin, you're gaining on the
I didn't
car
see
in
the
front.
cone.
The gap's now
Someone
17
has stolen the
seconds.
cone.
I think there should be a cone there. I'm not
don't,
sure.
don't get shit in Detroit. Someone's stolen.
My understanding of that track limit is basically by the end of, or the beginning of your braking marker, you want to be back within the lines.
Yep. Tell you one thing, my feet are starting to hurt.
Yellow flag, caution.
Who's gone off?
Looking.
GT. He was alright, but he didn't come back on track. He was a kind GT. Mark Winnie's connected.
Today's racing is Mark Binney.
I can't really hear you properly, Kevin, because of my volume.
Yeah, Kevin, you're quiet.
The gap ahead is now 18 seconds.
I can compensate it for when I'm out of the car, but at the moment, I can't.
I can't even hear him either, so.
Well, I can hear him, but only like the bass in his voice. I can hear the Irish bass.
He does have a very bassy voice.
Yeah.
Is that better?
Yes!
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Okay, good. Sorry, is that too loud?
No. You let me know where my brake marker was.
Okay, I don't seem to have a keyboard. I need to try and find- How long do I have before I have to get into the car?
4 laps.
Oh, okay, I don't know if I have time to go find the keyboard.
You don't need a keyboard.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
I hope I don't. I wonder how I'm going to get out of the car. I'm going to have to map like the getting out to it. Because it's on reset for me. It's not.
Left
Rewatch.
side, on your left. Clear left.
Yep. So an LMP2 just decided to go for a move, and I was 3 wide out of Mulsanne.
Kevin, don't worry, I got you. I will physically rip you out of the car.
Well, Kevin, if you know when you're in the pit, there is a remove driver option. Is Kevin still here? This LMP2 wants to fight. LMP2 can do one. You shouldn't say that. Go on. That LMP2 probably really sad now. I've got to go on file a report.
The gap in front is now 18 seconds.
They probably put a hybrid system in that one.
Well, we know one thing that's not hybrid. My brain, it can't do thinking about driving and comprehensible speech at the same time.
Alright, this lap counting is looking a little close again. We can extend it to 4 laps if we do a little bit of fuel saving throughout the entirety of this.
I'll set my fuel mix after the start.
Alright. And
That was
Fuel
a
mix through.
320.8.
lift through the kinks on Mulsanne.
You don't. With fuel mix 2, Calvin, with 4 laps, we won't need to.
Hey
Because
man, I
did
just
it
don't want to
with,
get another tow, okay.
Gives Kevin 50 seconds to find his keyboard.
Yep.
But yeah, tyres and fuel for Kevin. And do a tear off as well.
Yeah, I'll give him a new car.
So, a new car.
Yeah. We'll use the spare.
Yeah. That'd be cool if you had a spare in iRacing. I mean, I guess that's what
The gap
fast
behind
is,
is
isn't
now
it?
15
I was just
seconds.
gonna go to Hertz and
Coming
get a
up on a
rental.
slower class car.
I like Hertz. In fact, that's who my dad hired a car from last year when I went, last year. God, it feels that long ago because it was pre-COVID, but when I went skiing. I just looked down at my stream and I was like, why is there a car in front of me? And I panicked. Just used too much hybrid again. What is it?
Coming up on a slower class car.
Sounds like someone found a keyboard. Has someone found a keyboard?
I found the keyboard. I found the keyboard. Well, I robbed the keyboard off the family PC, but I presume I was going to use it between now and like when I finish.
Yeah. Just halfway through your stint, you're like, Kevin,
Yeah,
keyboard.
Take it.
Inferno Racing has had to retire due to keyboard issues.
It's had a keyboard malfunction.
Christ. Now I've screwed my G29, so I try to contact you and screw it.
When I'm on the straight, Kevin, I'll give you an update of what the car's like, etc.
Cool, cool, cool. Where are we?
9th.
Okay, not too bad.
Also sliding through the 4 chicanes.
Robertson is now in the
It's not
lead.
a proper initial D moment.
Deja vu.
Sixth place. That last lap
Right,
was
I'll
at
tell you once I get round the
3:22.6
Tetra review
seconds.
what it's like. How have I suddenly got so much hybrid? What happened? I think I've been charging all this stint and without thinking about it. Whoops.
Well, I would extend a 20 down the straights then.
Right, okay, so, Kevin, the race so far.
The gap
The
in
quality
front
of
is now
driving is very good
18
for the most
seconds.
part.
Okay.
I am being careful following cars into corners, etc. So I am just slowing when I go through, lifting or braking and just waiting until after the corners. So if I'm like not next to a car, oh, sorry, I did an overrun. I'm doing my Joker lap.
About time.
You'll need to give back the time gained.
Right, where was I? Yeah. We've had, what, 2 incidents. First one was just a spin at the start, but no damage whatsoever, just carried on as normal. And then the other one, hang on. Track was a bit slippy, and I locked up into the S's, and let's just say I had to go for a full lap with half a rear wing.
Okay.
But the car drives normal, steering straight. I'm still getting 330 on the straights, so.
Okay, I'm just going to adjust my pedals. Throttle. 3.
Yep, 2 laps after this.
Day
Oh.
is now leading.
Yeah, you should have plenty for fuel-wise, George.
Yeah.
I'll let you know if you can go back up to 1 by the time we get back to the straights. Or to the start-finish.
So standings. So we're Josh easy.
Hang on, Kevin.
We're now 8th.
Okay, nice.
Slower
But
class
that
car
will
ahead.
change after the pits.
Yeah, that's right.
So we're in P8 really. But because of pits, we've got that small bit of success of being at position ahead. I'm catching P11 to lap then. For the second time, I think.
Stay in that 2.
Will do.
And George, a little bit more fuel saving. We're still at 0.1 left on the lap when we go by the finish.
Happy with the fuel saving? I'll try and stay behind this guy then. Oh no, never mind. Is he letting me through?
On your
Yeah, he
right.
is.
Clear right.
Cheers.
Yeah, just look into braking zones. And if you want, another thing you can do is just run the straights a gear higher than you normally would during acceleration. I will let you know if I need you to box this lap or next lap.
Also, Kevin, for hybrid, I am doing 5 out of Dunlop, 15 on each, 15 on the first and second Mulsanne straight.
Okay.
10 on the third, 15 out of. In fact, I'll lead you through your first lap.
Yeah. Do. Easier than you trying to tell me about it when you're driving.
Yeah. And then after about 5 laps, I have built up enough to do a. I've built up enough to use a little to like save for passes essentially.
Cool.
Kevin, are you ready to go on this?
Yeah, I'm pretty much ready to go. Yeah.
All right, I might. This is getting close. I might have to have George come in now.
That's alright. Get the drink.
Calvin, I will just say I've got a litre more now than I did last time.
Cheers.
I'll make that call when you get there, George. It'll be my call.
Slower class car ahead.
Just keep fuel saving, and I will let you know at the end of Porsche what the plan is.
Just to let you know, lads, as well, that the only monitor I could find is like, I don't even know what size it is. It's tiny. So basically, I won't have much eyes. So just, I'll have obviously crew chief, but just, I kind of might need you to be my eyes.
Okay.
Well, let's get trading paints going. Why is the trading paints hard?
I'm doing big fuel saving, Calvin. I've got over a litre.
Stay out.
Yeah, I've got well over a litre more than I need.
Stay out. Keep fuel saving.
Yes. Yeah, I think the problem last time, Calvin, was I didn't keep fuel saving.
Yeah, we should be good if you keep doing what you're doing.
P5.
I've got 5
that was
litres, which
3,
is more
23,
than what I
3
would use on a
seconds.
full
Yeah,
lap.
just keep short shifting. We're not going to lose too much speed on that, so I think it's be safe.
Slower class car ahead.
I will set it back to mix 1 when I'm in the pit lane.
Roger.
Kevin?
Alright, you have the blue?
I'm worried about this
P2
GT
coming
at the
up on you.
moment. Just for lap. So there's a new P2.
I guess so.
Oh right, the guy I let through earlier is now P1. But he'll need to pit soon. Because of the fuel saving, we've actually saved 2 laps.
He just wants to draft.
Let him through.
Roger.
So I know he's probably just come out of the pit.
Fuel saving. Just keep fuel saving.
Yeah.
And keep
Well,
his
I had a
draft
huge
down.
lift then. I lifted about 500 meters. So. But the fuel, yeah, the engine starts to cut out about 0.3 liters. So.
Yeah. Save hybrid.
You're coming up on a slower car.
When we get through the Porsche curve, stop using hybrid and save it for when we're in the pit lane, just in case we need it.
Yes. I'll save. Yeah. I'll save some.
To start charging, do not hybrid out of Indy or out of Arnage.
I will hybrid, but rather than 20%, I'll use 10%.
Sounds good.
I know we've got enough fuel, Calvin, this time because I've got a whole litre more than last time.
Hey man, I'm just trying to avoid 50.
Did you almost run out of fuel last time?
Well, I did turn the fuel, but I forgot to do my fuel saving on my in lap. So we are squeezing 11 laps out.
Okay.
To be fair, even though we've had that instant, Calvin, because I was quite close to the end of that other stint, we've only lost 2 laps overall.
Yeah.
So if we hadn't had any of the instants, we'd probably be on the fucking podium, but I'm an idiot. So
Don't
yeah,
worry
don't
about
worry,
it.
Calvin.
It is what it is.
Yeah, I've got 50% hybrid essentially. So for Kevin to, well, not for Kevin. Well, it will be for Kevin soon. But you're ready, Kevin?
Yep, ready to go.
Feel free to give a little bit of boost when you're in the pit lane, just to save some fuel. Yeah, shift to 6 and
class car
accelerate
ahead.
using hybrid.
Engage limiter, box
The
in,
only thing about that though is if your brakes don't
1440
work
feet.
properly, Calvin,
We
you
haven't
got
got that
penalty
data.
because of my speed.
Yeah, you're fine though. Like you've less than a meter, but you have enough. Are we blue?
Remember? What do you mean?
It's our car. Is it blue?
Nope.
No.
Oh.
Your trading
You
pace
got
is just
trading
as high as
pace?
crew chief.
Yeah.
Don't bother trying to open it now. Or well, unless it's already open.
No, I have it open and I have it started.
It's probably downloading.
We're gonna do a reconnaissance lap mid race.
Robertson is leading the race. We don't have the data.
A lot. Wow.
Okay.
Okay, that is
Bad
perfect timing.
Tires.
My connection has just gone to shit.
Okay, have I new tires?
Yes, you have new everything.
Okay, I need to be very careful on my outlap
Yeah.
because this thing is shit. in the
Add
tires.
50. Add 50 to your braking. Add 50 meters to your braking. George, will you be able to walk him through the hybrid or no?
I can try, but my connection has died for some
All right,
reason.
I will walk him through.
Yes. I'll send it to you now, Calvin, on the disc. Oh no, you.
Okay. I'll just.
There's a car behind. Take care, rejoin him.
Okay. We'll deal with that later.
I've got to just restart our racing.
Ah, shit. That was annoying. What's this guy doing?
You're approaching a group of
He's
slower
rejoining now.
cars. You've got 3 laps to serve this penalty.
Alrighty, so normally we'd use 5% out of Dunlop, out of Arnage, use 15.
Touch a roof.
I'm sorry, Tetra.
Gap
on
2,
strategy?
Edwards, behind is now 1.9.
No, I'm going to restart my computer because that was the only way I could fix this last time.
Roger. 15% out of here. Now we'll give you the red callouts. To 45 on red.
Okay.
Gaining on this car. The gap is 5.0 seconds.
It's annoying. Sorry about that. I just completely forgot. And I was thinking about it before I got into the car as well. I was like, set to pit limiter. And then I took off and just...
Kevin, it's at this point it's tradition that every time you start Le Mans,
Yeah, I know.
it's a It's all good, dude. All good. 70%.
Day is leading the
I'm
race.
sorry, no,
Don't have
55,
boost.
55.
Coming up on a slower class
Okay.
car.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Out of Arnage, go up to 75 or 80.
Okay.
And if you want to serve this now, we can do that.
No, we'll do the few laps because at least my tires will be warm then.
Roger. It's not telling me the number of laps I've got until we have to start it, so I'll leave you in charge of that. Boost to 90 out of Ford.
Oh.
Or you just do the 10% boost after Ford right now.
Slower class car ahead.
I'll get you on a bit of regen.
B7.
Okay, I'm gonna do it next lap, so.
Roger. 5% out of Dunlop.
Ooh.
Alright, P1 coming up
to
on
serve
us.
this penalty in the next 2 laps.
Keep it going 15% down straight.
Okay, I have no boost left.
Roger. On the next straightaway, use 10% if you haven't.
Okay. I don't know how my boost can be so low. Like, are you watching my screen, yeah?
I'm watching the in-car adjustments. That's the most up-to-date information I have.
Oh, okay.
Use 10%.
Yeah, I'm gone. Gone again.
Okay. Adjusting it to
The
5% on the next one.
Ahead is increasing. It's now 0.8.
I'm going to get you regenning primarily through Indianapolis. Alright, use 10% out of Mulsanne.
Yeah, the guy in front of me is
Okay, we're
all
getting
the
there.
time.
We will have to do another lap of regen, but luckily we're going into the pits, so it's not crucial. Out of Indianapolis, go up to 70, or actually, sorry, 60%.
I mean, Arnage, yeah?
We're back up to a full charge, nice. And yeah, I mean, out of Arnage.
I think you're behind me, are you? Are you with me?
Nope, you're apexing now.
Apexing where? I'm going through Michelin curve now.
The gap to
Bridge.
Edwards ahead is increasing. It's now 5.0. You're coming up on a slower car.
Stripes. And box.
Yeah.
This will be a stop go. Come into the pit box.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Watch your speed. Activate limiter. Box in 1440 feet. We don't have enough data for that.
The pit speed limiter gets me on this car too, so don't feel like it's
It's just annoying. It's a stupid thing to do.
it's okay, man. It happens.
Yeah, that's the only mistake of this,
Box in
of this
5,
double stint. I'll be happy.
4,
4.
3,
Cool.
2,
Cool.
1.
Box now.
Box now.
I don't know if your crew chief does that or not.
Did you turn off tires?
Oh
You
shit.
didn't turn off tires, did you?
My
Okay.
bad. I completely forget it does that, honestly.
So you don't have to serve the penalty on top of the tires.
Yeah.
That's weird.
While I got you here, I just want to let you know the current meme of the race is Mark Beanie and his connection issues.
Okay, I see like connecting and unconnecting and unconnecting.
Throughput warnings. We just keep seeing him connect and then throughput.
Two, one. How am I doing pit-wise?
There's traffic behind. Keep your wits about you.
Okay,
Calvin?
traffic. Another one.
Coming up on a
All
slower
right.
class car.
Sorry, I couldn't understand what you said. Leaving full charge, so go 15 down here.
The car behind is reeling you in. The gap is now 6.7.
And on the next straight, go up to 30.
Day is now in the
Okay,
lead.
I'm on 19 now.
Roger.
Right, Kevin, good luck. I will see you in a couple of hours.
Cheers. Nice one, man. Well done.
Out of next corner, 40.
Do you boost when you're fully straight, or do you boost once you're exiting out of the corner?
Exiting.
Okay, that's fine. I do the same thing. I'm trying to make sure I'm doing the right thing. Stop locking up, will you?
It's so hard to break locks in this
Jesus.
car.
Alright,
car coming up, car coming up.
Robertson is now leading.
Good dodge.
I was trying to pump the brakes so that I wouldn't. Like,
What I find is that you have to completely lift off and then re-brake. You can't just like pump it like it's a GTE. Alright, I'll leave you to it in Indy. Out of Arnage, go to 70.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 1.9 seconds.
Thanks. And then up to 90 out of Ford.
Okay, Calvin, don't think about the lap times. Just hit each and every apex. E9.
Alright, we're back on strategy again. 5% out of Dunlop.
Slower class car ahead.
Yep. Give me that torque, baby.
Bump draft. Traffic like it's a NASCAR, Kevin.
Yeah. Rack it like it's an NASCAR.
Yeah. Ricky Bobby.
The gap ahead is now 2.9 seconds.
Get around that corner, you fucking slag.
I'm just gonna monitor your hybrid now. I think you got it down, right?
I think so, pretty much. If I'm doing anything wrong, let me know anyway.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on it. For the most part, when I do regeneration, I'm gonna have you use less hybrid out of Arnage.
Okay.
But I'll call those numbers out for you to make it easier. Normally out of Arnage, when we're on normal strategy, you can go up to 80. I don't think I told you that yet.
Clear left, left side, clear left.
And then after doing 80 at Arnage, you would do 90 at Ford.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. Okay, Calvin, you're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 4.3. Day is now leading.
Bring it up to 85 out of Ford. Actually, correction, bring it 90.
Forward being the last chicane, you mean?
Yeah, Ford. Ford chicanes.
Yeah, well, that's fine.
That lap was a
I'm losing all the time to go
3:20.4.
ahead.
Well, I don't anticipate you boosting through the chicanes.
What? I was like through the first one into the second one?
Full dump, first to second.
That's the strat. Using all the road anyway.
Resume normal strat.
The gap in front is now 5.7.
.30 out of this one. To 40.
40 out of the next one.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, cool. This is not a comfortable position. my other seat is a lot more comfortable.
Alright, hang on. 60
Robertson is now in the
out
lead.
of the next straight, or out of the next corner.
I'm at 0 now.
Slower class
Okay,
car
Roger.
ahead.
We're gonna have you use 10% out of Arnage.
It's a minor miracle I held that together.
10% out of Arnage.
car right. Clear right.
The gap in front is increased to 8.2 seconds.
So lay off the overtake.
Slower car ahead. This is their class leader. Day is leading the race.
10% out of Ford chicane. Bring it up to 85. That's the proper number there.
Ooh. Ooh. Ah.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
Alrighty, you should be good. No lights, good.
Sorry.
All good.
She's snapping a little bit on me, alright. I'm finding her. This isn't my normal seating position at all, so I'm finding it hard to get the brakes right.
All good. Do what you need to do, man.
Well, I can't do what I need to do,
Up on some slower
unfortunately, that's the
cars,
problem.
they're class leaders
So
in
I'm
this
trying to
group.
adapt.
I'll just hold the car over,
It's
drive
not
back
really
to
ideal.
Cork, right, and get a seat.
Yeah.
Well, we're 1/3 of the way through, and we only have 7 incidents, so we're doing really good on that front.
You're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 12 seconds.
Or bring it up to 60% on the next one.
Okay.
Robertson is now leading.
Too early.
Slower class
80 out
car
of
ahead.
Barnage.
Excellent. Oh dear. That was reasonably tidy.
Yep.
The gap in front is now
And
13
then, bring it up to
seconds.
90 on after Ford.
Martinez behind is pitting.
I think we're a lap ahead of the guy behind. If that makes sense. So he's just told me that the guy behind is pitting.
Yeah. Unless crew chief is extremely high again, which it normally is.
Slower class car ahead.
braking points are so much more straightforward. Like I know obviously the final section is much easier in these cars, but the braking markers are like, I'm so used to the GTE braking markers. Finding it hard to like recalibrate my brain for the LMP1.
Yeah, I kind of think. Hang on. Just letting you do that turn.
The gap in front has increased.
I
It's
think of
now
them as like
about
2 braking
60
points. So getting
seconds.
down to one turn, you turn in, and then braking again just to turn the other way.
I know I'm not going very fast, but I don't. Yeah, it's not as fast in this car around.
Alright, Calvin, you're reeling this guy in. The gap's now 15 seconds.
Or are you talking about Sam?
No, I'm just saying my times aren't very fast.
I mean, you're quicker than I will be. So.
Why? What are you averaging around here?
On a good day, I can pull a 322, but normally it usually rests around 325. In the sprint races, I was doing 330 on average. But that includes like pit and whatnot, so it's not exactly accurate.
Well, that's not fair.
All right, you got a couple cars leaving. There you go. You're clearing.
Last was a 321.
Yeah, that's quick.
Better.
This
What
car
was George averaging then?
He was doing. He started with a 318, I think.
Oh, nice.
Don't pressure yourself. You're doing good. Yeah, his quickest was a 318, but aside from that, he was doing a bunch of 320s, 321s. He did have a lot of traffic, so lap times in this don't really matter as long as we can get through the traffic quick.
Coming up on a slower class
exactly.
car.
I'm just here for the safety rating.
There you go. This plus the Nordschleife, we're going to have like A 5.0s at the end of this next week. I'm going to ease your hybrid coming out of Indianapolis on this lap.
The gap ahead is
Now,
now
you use my hybrid coming out of
17
Indianapolis?
seconds.
Coming out of Arnage.
I'm sorry, I keep messing that up. It's not much.
Yeah, Indianapolis, there's 2 parts of Indianapolis, and then the right-hander after that is Arnage.
In my mind, I think of that whole thing as like one big Indianapolis, and then Arnage is a subset of it.
Oh, yeah,
so
no.
I'll try to make sure I clarify that.
I just posted a photo in the Discord of my setup. Gives you an idea of how tiny my screen is.
Are you like running like one of those like refurbished HP monitors that you use at an office desk?
They're like, yeah, that's literally, it's an office monitor is what it is.
Oh no.
Yeah.
This is some elite sim racing right here.
I know.
Alright, you go up to 75 on this one. There we go, that's good.
Way out ahead anyway, yeah.
The reason why I'm doing this is because we got a pretty substantial pack coming up here throughout the course, and I know you're going to use a bit of hybrid to get past it, so I just want to charge you up.
Okay. Good thinking, man. Thank you. Oh no. I would say I kissed the wall there, Michelin, but the last time I did that, it gave me a 4-second repair or something, so I wouldn't worry about it.
Yeah, I don't think it's anything to worry about. If you feel like the car is bad, just let me know. I'll get your pit set up.
No,
this
it's
time.
absolutely perfect. No, it's totally.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Let's watch the straight line speeds. I find that the engine can take it first. Take the hit first.
Yeah.
You've just done a 3:20.8 seconds.
Next car is 1 second ahead. It's another GTE.
I know that was a small bit risky, but I tried to keep it tight anyway.
Yeah.
I'll just stay behind him. Come on,
Yeah,
GT, be faster. Jeez. Oh God.
Fun little Easter egg to look out for. There is a GTE on this course that runs not the Pro sticker on it, but the AM sticker.
Oh really?
Yeah, so we're in a
I like that.
4 class event.
So they're the only ones that are actually right.
Yeah.
All the pro cars are wrong.
We're pretty much guaranteed a podium.
Guaranteed first place. That's a good finish.
Exactly.
That's the way to do it. Be the only car to put an AM sticker on your car and then just claim the AM class at the end.
Get the cork driver a Spirit of Racing paint job and then put an AM sticker on it and boom, he's good. He might even last longer before getting taken out by another Cole's DRS.
I haven't seen those guys around in a while, actually, decent. They were at Petit Le Mans, I think, actually.
Yeah, they were at Petit. Yeah, they won Petit, actually.
Yeah. That's right, sure, they won Petit Le Mans. Yeah.
Is he on Petit Le Mans? Or is he in Decent?
Huh?
Is he on Decent?
Yeah, I think so. Oh, wait, now, who?
The Le Mans driver.
I have no idea.
Oh, okay. I thought you said he sim races. But no, Decent did win Petit.
Yeah, there's Alan O'Regan, Hugh Murray, and something else is good. I can't remember the other first name.
Reagan and Murray. Those are the two drivers.
Oh, too early there.
All good. It's not a
I
problem.
could be so much faster through Indianapolis. I really think so.
You can only go so fast through Indianapolis, though.
I know. Well, I'd rather do the safe thing than.
Exactly.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Oh dear. This is going to be an accident, isn't it?
I don't know.
Right side, clear right.
Yep. Okay. Clear that.
P6.
Alright, we're still on hybrid strategy. Continue normal hybrid usage.
Oh, fuck, I forgot to boost out of there. I know, that's right.
coming up on a slower car.
You're doing a double stint, right?
Yeah.
All right.
As far as I'm aware, unless you guys want me to triple stint, in which case I can triple stint and get it done and you can finish last two, I don't mind.
I'm going to take a look at the sheet.
I am very relaxed about what we do.
We got to follow the rules, Kevin. Rules are there for a reason.
God damn it, man. Rules are there to be broken, Calvin.
Now you're sounding like my League of Legends character.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Sound like my parole officer. I'm going round your outside, please don't hit me. Thank you. I'm not gonna lie, I put my car there on purpose to give him a bit of a spooping. I wanted him to be slightly spooked, just so that he'd move.
Yeah, I wasn't watching, so don't worry.
Oh, okay.
Twitch was.
If you didn't see it, it isn't legal.
Exactly.
Seventh position. Come on, man, stop fucking it up.
Another 6th and 5 guys just out of the pit, obviously, I'd say. Oh. Okay. Oh dear. That is not the quick way around.
The gap in front is now 7.7.
It's amazing how when you lock up in these cars, it just kills all the steering, doesn't it? Like it's like you can't steer either. It's amazing.
They lock hard when they do.
Yeah.
You're coming up on a slower car.
And not being smooth enough anyway.
Alright, you're down for a double stint. I do too. Then George gets back in, and then you get back in.
Yeah.
You have 2.5 or 2.7 laps remaining.
Cool.
I'll tell you when to box or fuel save. When you do box, do you want tires again or no?
No. No, we should be able to almost triple stint tires, really.
Right.
Like
windshield?
Nah, that's alright.
Alright, no windshield. You cannot
just fill me up
mine.
with fuel and get me back out there, basically.
Yep. You've got a full tank coming.
Yeah, actually, I find with these cars, tires, like unless they're falling away, then new tires are actually worse. So you just lose all the grip that you had.
So you're talking stint them until they come off like Kimi Räikkönen's.
Yeah. Exactly.
The gap ahead is now
They're
7.9
usually coming
seconds.
off.
LMP1's coming up on you on your rear.
Yeah.
So he's the guy to take out.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. Blue flag.
Alright, Kevin. We can possibly extend you another lap if you start fuel saving.
Okay, I don't know if there's much point in doing that, is there?
If you, it's your choice. If you want to just come in this lap, that's fine.
I'd rather just drive as fast as I can, and then if we need to fuel save at the end, like, he's telling me to box this lap in.
Alright, then we'll just plan on boxing this lap.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Alright, you're clear now.
I thought he was gonna leave me off with that, but he just pushed me.
I was worried crew chief was gonna call it clear when he was still in the quarter.
Yeah. No, I had him in my mirror, alright. My tiny mirror on my tiny screen.
I was surprised you even can see the mirrors.
Yeah. It's like you know that community gif of Senior Chan. So he's like trying to read something, and he's like, the community, Senior Chan.
Yes, it's like so tiny.
Yeah, that's my meme.
That's exactly this.
So fuel.
The gap in front is now 10 seconds.
Well, that wasn't too bad. It was reasonably consistent, apart from the pit lane fuck up.
What are you talking about? We had to check an alternator. Yeah, definitely box this lap.
Yeah. Cool.
The gap in front is now 10 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
Box this. Box.
Yep. Nice one.
Just reminding you not to try to overtake
Car
them.
left, clear left.
I know. No, I do appreciate it. Trust me.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Box in 1,440 feet. We don't have the data.
We'll need to stop again. No shit, Sherlock. There's 3.5 hours left.
We gotta hypermile it. I can't afford another tank, Kevin.
Box in 5, 4,
Williams.
3, 2, 1. Box now.
Alright, halfway through this stint, I'm gonna have to quit out and reload. 'Cause it takes forever
that's
to
fine.
load.
No problem. You don't have any tires anyway or anything? Cool, perfect. Nice. Oh shit, we used our fast repair.
No, but I'm gonna put some bicycle tires on because we can go through them. We don't have fast repairs on this.
Oh, don't we? Oh.
We don't, no.
Oh.
It's B class, man. This
There's
is super
traffic
serious.
behind. Take care.
Oh.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Gosh. That's weird.
Tires are probably a little closer to just stopping.
Yeah, or the brakes, maybe.
Yeah. Oh.
On your left. Clear left.
Considering the fact that you just drove like a normal human being for 2 minutes, the car will cool down.
Yeah. How dare you? How dare you treat me so respectfully?
You just want your draft, man. Still feels nice and warm.
The brakes or the tires?
Yes.
Alright, George. Yeah, it feels kind of warm. I'm just increasing my braking distance because I know it'll, like, because I locked up, I'm gonna have to.
Okay, I was just wondering about that.
Yeah, it feels a bit more like I've put on new tires, actually, to be honest. But yeah, it'll be fine.
Oh yeah, they probably have cool down.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, so it'll be fine. What was my tire wear? Like 97, 95, 98 all around. So.
Oh yeah, no, your tire wear is much better than George's after his first stint. So he had a lockup, and so his left front went down to the 80s.
Oh yeah, okay.
You're actually the opposite problem. You have more wear on your right front.
Probably just the way I locked up.
Probably.
Oh god. Oh. Just had a bit of
I'm just gonna let
lag
you know,
there.
we're not planning on doing the Joker lap just yet.
Yeah, I know. Well, certainly not through there. No, I just got a bit of lag going through Indianapolis, that's all. This is like the last race you want lag.
I know. Whoever thought it'd be a good idea to have the longest straight on Le Mans end in a 90-degree turn is clearly an idiot.
I know. To be honest, it's not even the right-hander, it's the left-hander scares the shit out of me. Oh, sorry, it's not even the left-hander, it's the right-hander scares the shit out of me. It's the like high aero one. So just like if I touch the pedal, if I even look at the pedal, the car's gonna swap ends.
You know, in the end, this whole course was designed by some civil engineer.
Yeah, I know. Fuck those guys.
Probably not even. It was probably actually just like decided by properties,
P8.
property layouts, like at farmlands and whatnot.
No, I'll just, I don't know. Before I discuss the finer details of French public acquisition, I will just get through these cryptic corners, and then I will discuss my point as I'm heading down the very point I'm talking about. The true scholar.
LMP1 tours.
So I reckon, like, all these roads are very, very straight, and there's a lot of roads like this in France where it's really just straight roads from one end to the other. So I'd say the French government just after World War II was like, nah, that's ours, give it to me, and just took whatever land they wanted. I reckon that's what happened. Like, that's why you have all these straight long roads, and then you have things built alongside them, as opposed to, whereas in Ireland, where it's like, in Ireland it's like just every road twists everywhere because none of the farmers could agree which one had to have the land taken off them. I'm going here.
Car left. Clear left.
The gap behind is now
I do know
18
that
seconds.
Napoleon planned roads to be straight so he can march armies through easier.
Yeah, makes sense.
That's in Paris.
Oh, don't get us slow down. And you know that whole thing about Napoleon being short? That's a total myth.
Oh yeah, no, he was normal size, just like British.
Well, for his
Air
time,
temperature's
like,
decreasing.
when he was
It's
5'8",
now
but like that was like
19
normal
Celsius.
size for his time.
And by that standard, I'm just above being a midget.
Yeah, exactly.
Sun 5'9".
Well, there you go then. You're actually quite tall for the 18th century. 18th century? 19th century? 19th century? No, 18th century, wasn't
19th because Napoleon was 1815.
I'm not confused.
19th because Napoleon was 1815.
18, yeah, okay.
Boom, history class has done something good for me.
Yeah, I feel like you're better at history than I am. My brother would know all that shit, like he's really good at history.
My downfall's gonna be I had an American history education.
Oh god, yeah. So you were always the good guys?
Yep.
Right.
We won Vietnam as well.
Oh really? You should go to Vietnam and you'd find out that's completely not true.
No. I'm just gonna go with what my book said.
Slower class car ahead.
As far as I know, it's still covered in napalm.
Well, it is covered, a lot of Laos is still covered in the, what do they call them? Those bombs that they dropped at
Agent Orange?
No. Agent Orange actually wasn't the worst, to be honest. Okay, I'm gonna go around you now, so... Oh dear, don't give me slow down.
Yeah, you gotta slow down.
Nope, I didn't. You're
wow.
right.
What a clutch.
Yep, just about got back on. No, what are those bombs? Cluster bombs.
Tesco bombs,
cluster
okay.
mines. So basically, if you step on the mine, it'll shoot out, like, yeah, it's like a cluster bomb, but in a mine. And there's loads of them all over Laos still that are, like, unexploded. So they kill loads of people
That was
everywhere.
at 3:23.7 seconds.
Bear code. I mean, I'm taught that. I'm also taught that we were like the
Left side, clear left.
Oh wait.
Yeah.
I'm taught that we were like one of the major players in World War II. No, it was mainly Germany and Russia.
Yeah, though to be fair, the Germans would have won the war if it wasn't for the Americans. Like, you know, like, because the Russians were with the Germans to begin with.
True.
You know, so like, and then, yeah.
But I feel that the extent of the war that is covered in education here is definitely not proportional to how it actually
definitely
was.
not. No, but everybody, you know, like every country has its own version of the war, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, we were the only country in the world to send a letter of condolence to Germany about Adolf Hitler.
We're sorry you had that guy.
No, it was literally as a letter of condolence to say that we were sorry to hear that he had died.
Oh wow.
And the only reason that was because we're a neutral country, right?
Yeah.
We claim to be neutral, but like in the background, basically, we were helping the Allies the entire time. So
it was like a petty sorry note.
Yeah, so it was like to be seen to be like
Coming up on
neutral.
a slower car.
We dealt with the head of then the German state in the same way that we would have dealt with any other head of state in sending a letter of condolence, but we were literally the only country to have done it, I think.
Well, here's the way how I interpret it. It's an apology note about hearing about the death of the man who killed Hitler. Today in history lessons in a Mons Prototype 1 car.
Here. You always get something different if you go to the Inferno Race Team Twitch.
I finally looked up what that aqueduct that I keep looking up is.
Where is it?
It's in Britain. It goes from like a man-made reservoir north to some hang on.
Yeah, look it up. I'd actually like to know where it is. I'd be interested to know. I'd love to go and actually visit it.
Just drive along and be like, "Yep."
Yeah.
This is a unit of measurement. The Thermal Aqueduct, or however it's pronounced, goes from like Lake Thermal, and it was made in like the 1800s to supply water to an industrial town further up north in England. And I believe what's the side? What's the forgive me for not really knowing my English stuff that well. But like, what's the closest territory to you in England? I forget what they actually call those.
What, Wales?
I guess so. I think it's Wales. Hang on, I'll wait till you get on the straight again.
Yeah. So you said you're just going to an industrial town. What's the name of the industrial town?
Stand by. I'm loading Wikipedia right now.
Like, my British geography would be reasonably good for an Irish person. Actually, my geography full stop is reasonably good in most places.
It's good to know the next door neighbor a bit, right? It's good to know the next door neighbor a little bit. Hang on.
Okay. You pervert.
Okay, so it supplies water to Manchester.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. Well, Manchester's not just an industrial town. It's like one of the biggest cities in England.
Yeah, they built it in like the 1870s. I almost said the 70s.
What direction does it go? 1870s. What direction does it go from Manchester? So.
Well, it goes to Manchester. It starts from Lake Thermidor.
Yeah, but where's that?
Hang on, I'm Google mapping now.
Okay. These are the important things I need my spotter to do.
Only on Inferno, dude.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
I
leave my tires on and look up the...
I'm going to look this up, and then I'm going to... Actually, you know what? I'm going to close iRacing and start loading up my VR, and then I'll loop back up for you.
Yeah, that sounds good.
So it's in Cumbria.
Oh, Cumbria. Oh, yeah, okay. That's north, so... Cumbria is the last county in England before you get to Scotland on that side. Oh, dear. Where are you? Is he still in front of me? Oh, shit.
The best part is Wolfram Alpha calls it the longest tunnel, but when you look at the Wikipedia page, they specifically say it is not continuous.
Yeah, I'm sorry, you're gonna have to say that to me again in a second because I'm just out of traffic there.
All good.
One sec.
I can't see you right now. I'm loading in again, so. I'm gonna be right back though.
Yep.
Alright, here, but I'm still not able to see you.
That's tight. There's not much going on anyway.
Okay.
That could be a bit dicey here depending on how quickly I can overtake this GT. But we shall see. I got him easy enough. I'm coming on the right hand side. Thank you. I honestly love that last section of Le Mans. Like, I hated it when I first drove it, but like it's such a cool section of track. Like, it's just so fast and flowing. Like, just like.
Are you talking Mulsanne?
No,
Or
Porsche
curves.
Yeah. Like, they're so flowing. Like, and it's just like it's all about timing. It's really nice. Like, when you nail them, it feels so fucking good.
The nice thing about Le Mans is it doesn't change the pace on you of like what you're doing. So it's high speed all around it.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, right.
It's not like you're in it's not like a tilt circuit where you have a bunch of high speed circuits and oh, here's a random chicane.
Yeah.
Here's another samey chicane.
Here's looking at you, Daytona.
2 litres remaining.
Here's a fucking chicane for no reason.
These straights seem really boring.
Yeah.
We could put
Let's
like a
put
whole,
them-
really
Fastest
technical
lap
section
for
here.
Robertson,
Now let's just do a chicane.
15.3 seconds.
Let's put these huge rubber chicanes in the middle of a fucking oval.
Honestly,
could
why don't they just
potentially
make it
flip your
24
car.
hours to
That'd be
Daytona on the oval?
Huh?
I was saying we should just put the 24 hours of Daytona on the oval.
I don't think you're the first person to could you imagine?
Can you imagine a bunch of Le Mans
imagine
hypercars just
Could you
bump
imagine
drafting each
triple
other?
Stinting. Like, how long do NASCAR cars go before they have to pit for fuel?
I'm not an expert.
Yeah, I know. You're like of all of the North Americans in there. I feel like they're the worst asked about NASCAR. I would be interested though, how long they can go with fuel. Like, how many stints would that be? Like, can you imagine like quadruple stinting in a NASCAR? You just like you come in, your one arm will be longer than the other.
I think they run like a really soft tire, so they can't really like super stint. You know what I mean? Like they can't like keep going on the same tires.
Yeah.
The only NASCAR experience I have is watching Cars 1. The only thing that's taught me is if you double stint on that, you're gonna blow a tire and lose the race,
Stevenson is leading the race.
and then get lost in some random city in Arizona.
Yeah. It's supposed to be on Route 66, isn't it?
Yeah, so it's along
Coming
Route
up on a slower
66,
class
so it could
car.
be in multiple states, maybe New Mexico, but. Oh no, I think it's Colorado.
Is Colorado that dusty?
There are parts, so it's got a four corners area. Arizona,
really?
New Mexico, Colorado, and Utah.
Car
It's
left.
very dusty.
Still there. Clear left.
That wasn't very good. Oh, yeah, got out of it.
Actually, we'll be moving to Colorado in the springtime, so that's gonna be exciting.
You really?
Yeah.
Oh, for what? For work?
Like Colorado's like one of the weird states where it has so many different climates because it's so big.
Yeah.
And it's right
Because I
along the
know-
mountain range. So.
P9. You've just done a
I was friends in college with
3:22.9
these two
seconds.
guys from Colorado before, and they were definitely from like mountain snow country.
Yeah, we're looking at Boulder. That's where we bought property.
Oh, good.
Blue flag.
Oh, your family's moving there.
Yeah, I live with my family right now. I was planning on moving out, but everything fell through due to COVID.
Yeah, the Oriona. Yep.
Yep. So I'm just gonna decide. I think it'd be kind of cool to get a place over there on my own sometime. So,
Blue flag.
I'm down to move with them.
Boulder, Colorado. What's there something? Is there a
Coming up on a
TV
slower
show
class
set in
car.
Boulder, Colorado? Is it just my imagination?
There's a lot of things in Boulder.
Left side,
but,
clear
Yeah, I
left.
know it's a pretty
near
big
Denver.
place. Like,
It's north of Denver.
what amazes me actually is
Blue flag.
how many American cities that are like the same size as Cork that I actually know about. Like I know the amount of American cities that I know, and you think in your head that they're
Clear
like
right.
majorly populated places, but they're actually not. Like,
It's what happens when you just so happen to live in the center of the world, I guess.
yeah,
At least in the cultural center of the world.
Blue flag.
yeah.
You want to make a western? Colorado.
I think the French might disagree with you on that one.
Yeah, the spaghetti westerns.
No, that's the
Flag.
Italians.
Ha.
Car right. Clear right.
Fuck, how is he so quick? Jesus Christ.
He's probably running like a Ferrari G2.
I have no idea, but like... That was actually a good battle. Fuck, there's a really good battle between first and second.
I'm not gonna lie, I really hope that iRacing gets on and creates a LMDH for this
Blue flag.
when they come around.
Yeah.
Those cars, I'm looking at what they're making so far, and they look so sick.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Your last lap time was a 3:22.1.
Alright, you got 4 laps remaining.
Cool. Trying to stay with this guy and get a suck.
Yeah. You're all about that suck.
Oh, but that's it.
Give him a bit of bump as well.
Huh?
Give him a slap on the rear while you're at it, right?
I'm coming. Make way for Billy.
You'd be surprised what this kind of racing has done to me. Whenever I try to get into an overtake lane, I instinctively start flashing my lights. Instead of using a turn signal like normal people.
Oh god. Understeer City.
Slower class car ahead.
I think the tires are starting to go off. The only time I'd ever flash my lights like we flash in this would be if I'm after, I don't know, do you guys do this in America? But if I see like a speed camera, if I see like, you know, like a guy doing speeding, like a cop checking speeding, then...
Oh yeah, we do that here.
Yeah, you do that. You flash lights to the cars ahead to let them know that There's a speed camera coming.
Where I live, we don't have speed
Left
traps, but we
Clear left.
cops can set them. Like cops can be speed traps if they want. They just
Yeah,
park
yeah,
on the
yeah,
side of the
yeah. But
road,
we
so-
have both. So but a lot of our speeds are speed vans. So they're vans that have cameras in the back of them.
Oh wow. Okay.
On your left. Clear left.
And then.
Oh, you're gonna pack. You're gonna pack. Hang on.
On your right. Clear right.
Oh fuck! Jesus Christ!
All right, you made it through. There's one left, and he's a GT car, so I hope he's not quicker than you.
The car ahead's pitting.
Right
What
side.
happened there?
Clear right.
Coming up on a slower class car.
This is some quick GT cars, dude.
Yeah, that guy flew past me. I don't know. Yeah, that's right. Oh dear.
Car right. Clear right.
No. Shit, that was really shit. That. How much do I have?
Sorry, second.
How many laps do I have?
3 exactly. But we might bring you in early, so just
You're
plan on
approaching a
2 for
group
now.
of slower cars.
We'll see. The tires are going off a little bit, but I don't know whether it's just
8th place.
whether it was my fault there the last time. Oh fuck!
I can bring you in 2 if you want.
On your left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
I'm Dutch.
Slower class car ahead.
On your left. Clear left.
That was definitely my fastest Indy ever.
Indy can always be faster. No, that is not true.
Wait. So everyone more
Coming
lap
up on
after
a
this.
slower class car.
Right.
One more lap.
On your left. Clear left.
I'm gonna get set up now.
slower class car ahead. He's their class leader.
Car left. Clear left.
Jérôme, je savais pas ton problème, j'attendais jusqu'après tête rouge. Yep, I got you. Loud and clear.
Awesome.
You didn't hear me, obviously, question your man. There's a guy, the GT there, Jérôme. I waited and waited, like, because I was behind him. I got him at the S's, so I waited behind him until after Tête Rouge, and then I boosted to go past him, and then he started flashing his lights at me. So I literally said to him in French, like, I don't know what your problem is, man. I waited till after Tête Rouge. Like,
Happens.
yeah. He didn't reply to me anyway, so.
Yep.
Whatever.
He's giving you the silent treatment.
Just like all French people, really.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm boxing this lap.
Roger, yes you are.
Cool.
Otherwise you
That's
will
pretty
run
good
out of
stuff.
fuel.
Yes, and that's not much good.
No.
We need fuel to drive.
I would rather not finish the race on a tow truck. Well, we only need fuel to half drive with this car.
You might unlock the tow truck mini game.
Now that's multi-class racing.
Oh no!
Fix the limiter.
All
Box
good,
in,
you got it, you got it.
140 feet.
Definitely didn't get that, but anyway.
Should just have have an endurance race of all the different track vehicles.
I think that was they were going to do something like that, weren't they?
I don't know.
Box in. 5,
Seems like a Top Gear kind of thing to do.
4,
Yeah.
3,
2,
2, 1.
1.
Yeah, I got it.
Ah.
I got it. I got it. That wasn't too bad.
We haven't got that data.
You need me to start you, don't you?
That would be nice. Are you available to do so?
Hello.
320s, 320s.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome back, George.
Yes.
Why am I powered?
220.4 was my best
know.
lap. That was good.
Wow.
All right, 50 plus 50.
If you
Okay.
take away the fuck up with the pit limiter, it actually
hang
wasn't
on.
that bad.
Oh,
pretty
did you
consistent.
just get a
When I
penalty then?
when
No,
I
I got one on leaving when I first
Oh
went
no,
out.
yeah, I actually remember seeing. I looked over. I was like,
Hey.
what happened there?
I need to concentrate on this
government.
first lap, guys. Sorry.
There's traffic
do you want me to
approaching.
stop
Watch
talking?
your mirrors.
If you could just spot, that'd be good. But
Yeah.
just for the first lap.
Probably.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Get these guys after.
Yeah, see what you got is you got a LMP2 or trying to overtake a GT.
Day,
Has the
he's leading the
GT.
race.
That was a bit sketchy.
Yeah.
Got it done.
Don't use hybrid yet. Don't use hybrid yet. Use it now.
I try to get on that as early as possible.
You don't use hybrid until after the elbow, do you?
I use it once I'm in, like, just when I've already got full track.
Oh, okay.
Alright,
That's not what I was doing.
too early on that.
That's alright. You just, I'd rather you go early and be light in the brakes and get things all.
Yeah,
nice
get 'em
and
warm.
toasty.
George, I'm just gonna stick to the normal strategy. We can fine tune it after first. Just so I can get the brakes warmed up.
Calvin, tune it yourself. Tune it to how you're feeling.
Okay.
Yeah, gotcha. Oh, yeah.
I'm still just kind of getting into how far into the brakes I can go without locking.
Yeah, I know, that's fair enough. It took me a few laps getting to that as well.
Yeah.
It's always like that with the LMP1s. Just relax, you're not going to be...
Yeah. This is a tough one here. Oh boy, this is interesting.
You're fine.
Hello, everybody. Mind if I join your quick little battle party here? Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, I'm just following him. I'm not 3-widing this. That is dumb.
Cool. Now you can take him.
I'm not gonna. I don't have the speed anymore. I can't keep up with P2s after.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
I'll take him out Arnage.
You can probably go deeper into India here. Yeah. Oh man, that looks so good.
Yeah, the car feels better now. I'm getting there.
Cool. Just that spec map looks so good at night.
Alright, next one is a P1. I hope that was a thank you flash. Because I was patient for that fucker. Alright, we're getting there on this one too. Okay.
We'll just say 15 minutes before my stint, or 20 minutes, I'm going to restart my computer so I don't have that issue.
Okay.
Sometimes if my iRacing's been open too long, it does that.
Roger. You're next, George?
Yes.
Alright. Yeah, there we go. Now I feel like I can get deeper into the brakes.
It's nice and warm now.
Yeah, it's getting there. I'll probably try to see if I can threshold here. If not, I know I have that escape route that I have available.
Yeah, try not to use it, but I was figuring, so the light on the wall just before the 150, no, the 100, the 150.
Yeah, I usually do just before 150. Hang on.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we can get even deeper.
Yeah, well, so my braking points...
Use the light just before 150, I do.
Before 150 on that corner?
I'm more concerned with trying to find how deep into my brake I can go before I start getting lights on my dash.
Yeah, well, just you, as you say, ease yourself into it. Like
Yeah, exactly. I'm doing that. I'm doing it here because I know I have an escape route. There we go. Got it. Got the lights. Not enough braking there, but whatever.
Yeah, I meant to say for the first chicane, it's the one after the light just after 150, not just before.
Yeah. Well, when I'm saying lights, I'm talking about the anti-locks. The anti-lock lights.
You mean the 100 board, don't you? Not the 150 board.
Yeah, 100 board. Last board.
There isn't. Yeah, the last board. It isn't 100. There isn't an 150 board. I normally target the reflector just before the 100
Yeah,
board.
that's what I mean. Sorry, yeah.
I have a different targeting system since I'm in VR, so I use my A pillars typically when they line up to stuff.
Oh yeah, okay.
Oh, forget your VR.
It's a whole different world, man. So it's not like I could just say, like, this is my braking marker. I say, this is my braking marker lining up with my A-pillar. And the Audi R18 has some dummy thick A-pillars.
I know, the whole fucking car, it's like driving in a cave.
It's driving a flippin' spaceship, dude. It's fun. I'm actually really enjoying driving this a lot more than I did on Sebring.
Good. It's because you know the track a bit better, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just maybe like one 24-hour race, you know.
The change of direction is nuts, isn't it?
Slow car
Yeah.
ahead.
Like
This is the
when
leader
you're
for their
driving, you don't
class.
think about it, but when you're watching it, like
You should try it in the seat, dude, that I have. Oh my god, when I have it running in this car, I just get thrown all over the place. Even with small corrections, it just throws you. That's why I'm actually not using the seat right now, because it'd just be too technical to do that and manage this. Hang on. That was a threshold. At a Dunlop 7.
Shiny on car, really nice.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. The spec map on it is so nice. Like the way the light reflects off it is so nice.
It's absolutely incredible the turns that I can do in this car.
And the whole of Le Mans is so different in this car. You have a different philosophy.
Yeah.
Completely different. Yeah, it's so. I still prefer driving GTs personally, but that's just more a. That's not a driving thing. It's more just a nostalgia. Like when I watch racing, I tend to watch GTs on Le Mans, so that's what I base my times off.
I definitely want to do a 24 in this, just to be able to say that I can do it.
Yeah.
But I do think I enjoy driving the GT more, because you can get into the zone better. You're not thinking like it's a chess game the entire time, you know?
Do I have the exact opposite? Oh, hang on, let's go on there.
I do enjoy like the hybrid management and whatnot, but it's like at the same time there's something to be said about just having a car that just drives when you hit the gas.
Yeah, no.
I think it's the same mindset as the people who really enjoy driving that Porsche GT3 Cup car, where it has no assists. It's just a car.
Yeah, it's just
Nothing
a car,
fancy.
Yeah, there's no rush around it. That's why I don't really. That's one of the reasons I'm not a big fan of this, because the boosting in it. I prefer it as the car that you just drive, but you know, it's a different challenge. I suppose.
I do enjoy this car, not for the actual driving, but for the hybrid management. Like I like thinking about races and strategizing. Like I could actually just do a race just spotting for people driving this the entire time. I'd be happy doing that. Managing systems. Driving it maybe not so much, but like it's definitely something different. I like doing the sprint races in this, the 24 sprint, whatever, those 1 hour races. It's cool.
Yeah, it's cool. It's nice.
Definitely gets your heart pumping. How are Richard and Brad doing? Do you know?
I actually have no idea, man. To be honest with you, I have absolutely no idea. I'm gonna check the Discord. They haven't posted anything in anyway.
Richard is streaming, I know, but I don't think he posted in this Discord.
Oh, I don't know what his Twitch username is now. So
Yeah. I should have posted it when I saw it, but I didn't. I didn't even look at it. Well, I looked at it for a little bit. It looked like they were like 4 laps down from the leader in GTE, which is decent. I don't know if they were in a
21.6.
multi-class splitter for it's all GT.
yeah, I don't know. It depends on how far down they are, I suppose.
For our last race that we did, it was multi-class with P2s, but no P1s.
Oh, Kevin, did I tell you? I've kind of begun a development team for us.
A development team?
Yeah, it's just mainly a bunch of mutual friends of me and Richard's that got interested in iRacing, and I've kind of taught them to love, basically.
Alright.
They've been really enjoying doing the Miatas, and they all have a Corvette now.
Cool. Oh, that's good. Yeah, it's sure. Yeah, it's good, man. It's good. Like, it's really kind of nice to be able to do this. It's like definitely the reason why I was so interested in iRacing is this, like the team stuff.
Yeah.
It's just so much more enjoyable. Like. It's going really well today. Like touch wood was, you know.
Feels good to be doing these events again, man. Like,
especially when there's 3 of us. I always think a team of 3 is so much better than a team of 2.
Yeah.
Like 3 just makes it because somebody can, you know.
What are you doing?
Somebody
Hang
can,
on. He was mid. I don't like it when the car is mid.
Yeah, I know. When you do, you know, when there's 3 of you, somebody can head away, and then 2 people can, you know, you can kind of rotate it, like, which is nice.
Cone missing. Oh. Cone got punted. Yep, the cone was punted.
Okay.
I should learn to not rely on that cone.
Yeah, you probably should. Anyway.
The headlights are a little different, I think, in this than the BMWs. It's like, I could, like, what was messing with me, the cone got punted into the middle of the track. So it's like, where is the line? It was fun doing like all the 24 hours in like the GT cars because, you know, it's just GT cars. You didn't have to worry about P2s all the time or P1s.
Yeah, that's definitely true.
I remember going through like the clips and you specifically saying, it's like, I'm really glad that we're not having to be in races with, you know, prototypes because that would be a nightmare. And now here we are.
Coming up on a slower car.
I know, but at least we're the bully in this one.
Yeah. I've done the races in the GT with prototypes and it is, ooh.
Yeah, I know. I feel like that's the thing. Like even here now, you're not going to do anything stupid because, like, you know, we've been the bully. We know what it's like. You know what I mean? So,
yeah.
Like even when I did my sprint race the last time, I was behind the guy through the S's, and I held off. Like he was in second place, and or no, he was in first place, and I like held off. No, he was in second place because it was second and first. They were right next to each other, and I held off on second place and held off, and then just boosted down the straight, and he literally was on the first track being like, "Thank you, man, thank you." Like, it's like no problem, dude. Like,
yeah,
you know, enjoy the racing. Like, you know, it's so much more enjoyable when, like, I know obviously it's good to be competitive and shit, like, but
yeah,
it's just nice when people are sensible. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, it's fun when people are actually kind of treating it as community rather than just, why'd you take me out? You know?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Because most of the races I do, I'm almost half tempted to think the voice feature is solely used for accusing drivers of dumb shit, you know?
Oh, definitely, like, that definitely fucking happens.
I try to make it a point whenever I'm in this car to, you know, be a better example of, you know, good nature. You know what I mean? Because I feel like that these cars get way too bad of a rep of, like, divas driving them and thinking that they're top shit all the time.
Yeah. Well, like, there's a reason why these guys are doing, you know, like, especially in the GT class they're in, like, most of these people are 1K I rating, so, like, you know, know your place, like, you know.
Yeah. I mean, like, I try to not be the guy who's like, what the fuck are you doing, mate? Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, no. Nobody likes that guy.
Try to recognize drivers who I think are going out of the way to be better.
And I don't want to sound like this is gonna. There's no matter what how I introduce it, but like the span, I always find the Spaniards are always
they're aggressive.
They're very aggressive. Like,
I'm not passing him until after Malsan.
Yeah, that's fine. Well, watch what he's gonna do with this GT.
Oh boy, yeah, I don't like that.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Oh, he was very, very brave doing that.
Yeah.
Get that?
That's the way to do it.
Yeah, he's not happy with him, Nick.
Left side.
So you don't want tyres, do you, Calvin?
No. Am I already almost... No, I'm not, right? I have 30 liters. You freaked me out. No tires, no windshield. As of right now, I'll let you know. Just fuel.
Yeah, I felt the tires were just starting to go off at the end of my second stint. Like I was just starting to get understeer.
Yeah, that's what I was.
Yeah. So.
And then but I put fresh tyres on after my first stint, so you could have fresh tyres, Kevin.
Oh. Okay.
But also because of the slide I had at the start, it ruined them anyway.
Yeah, it ruined his left front.
My
Tire,
94, 93 on all 4 tires basically.
George, I was telling Kevin. Kevin is the exact opposite of you. He had more wear on his right front rather than your left front.
Just different driving style, isn't it?
Yeah,
Probably. You might maybe takes a different corner aggressively than you do.
I can tell you. I can. If you just shut up for 2 seconds, I'll tell you. Do you know the like that left-hander I was telling you about, George? When you go through the Porsche curves, like, and then you go around the Michelin curve, and then you end up coming back around to the right. There's a left-hander there, where you're kind of that I definitely scrubbed the right front tire. I think on the outside, so I think that's probably where that wear was coming from largely.
Yeah.
Just that corner.
Also, you enter the chicanes much quicker than I do.
Yeah, but you exited them much quicker than I do.
Slow and fast out.
Like, that's why I didn't brake much earlier than I would. That's why I was like, wow, how did you get up there so far? Sorry, Calvin. I'll be sure.
I hear the word break and I must break.
Calvin, go to mix 2.
Mix 2, Roger. Am I mix 2 now? It doesn't show me on the display.
Hold it. Do it after the chicane.
Slower class car ahead.
Because if you do that, you won't have to do any fuel saving for the rest, and we can get yourself 6 laps.
Alright, I just hit the setting. Did it do it?
Yep.
Roger.
You'll maybe lose probably 2 kilometers on the straight. Also, you two pit at sort of your gear change is very late for 5th gear.
Really? Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Where do you shift at? Right at red?
I shift at 302 speed wise on 5th.
I'm not looking at my speedometer, so
Yeah.
it's so small in VR. I'll tell you that.
Now. There you go.
Okay.
It just because yeah. It'll probably only be maybe 0.01 of a second, but there's also temperature.
Slower class cars ahead.
You know what? I'm not sure.
Still right, all right.
Yep.
Left side. Hold your line.
And lift.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Follow him in. Safer option.
Yeah, I wasn't feeling it.
No, you gave it a good batch, to be fair.
I'll get him out of our notch.
So yeah, they're both battling for position, so they're not going to pull out of anything. But he's got a bad exit there.
Tucking? Nah, I won't get him.
This guy's not going to let up either, so just follow through. No, don't follow through.
Follow him.
Calvin just shits himself.
I can. Oh, why are you so slow?
I have the high ground.
Oh, that fucked me up to pass him. I'll get him on Ford.
Yeah.
Yeah, get him.
Oh, he's what? Oh.
Oh, they like
They
to
do that.
Scandinavia.
Yeah. Fucking rally cars.
In fact, you probably want to get him on Molzan this far behind.
Yeah.
Or maybe out of Dunlop. Just see how close you are.
Slower
He
class
breaks
car ahead.
so. He races me so hard? Nah. Yeah, I don't.
It's not worth it.
Yeah. These guys race me so hard.
These guys race me so hard.
Going in the highlights.
Honestly, it sounds like the start of a fucking porno.
Stay right.
Yep. I'm glad you enjoyed that, Kevin.
I'm glad Kevin's mind is in the right.
F1 memes during Le Mans is just the perfect time for that, you know?
Absolutely. We
Wait.
need a return of the F1 flute song.
Oh my god.
I won't play it to Camden, but I'll play it on the stream.
Alright, I need to regenerate. I'm not focusing on hybrid. I'm out.
God, Le Mans is so much better than Road Atlanta.
We can mess around with each other in like GT cars because it's not so concentration requiring. Hang on, I'm gonna short boost.
Hop on to look at the stream.
One sec. Hang on, I'll get it up on my phone. Your one or the... Yeah, your one, isn't it?
Yeah, mine.
No. One sec. I actually followed you, Jake.
Mine isn't playing music right now, so...
Wait there.
Slower class car ahead.
I hear it through someone's speakers.
No, that's just random flute music. Hang on, you have to play the fucking...
Yeah.
I have to play the Formula 1 one.
I didn't want to hear some ethnic music while driving a prototype here, okay, people?
Okay.
I have very specific needs.
It's just, Kevin, it's really bad, that's why.
I know, just go back and start again. I'll wait until we get... No, hang on. Wait till Calvin gets to... Wait till Calvin, like, wait till maybe 10 seconds before Calvin gets to the straight. And then, like, as he's going on the Dunlop Bridge, and then we can play it for him while he's going down the straight.
Or whenever I spin the car. Because we know it's a Ferrari, right?
I've just lost it at this point.
I don't know.
I don't think Kevin's driving another stint. I think he's gonna die.
I think there's about 5-second delay, so I'm thinking...
So when did you want me to start it? When he's going to Dunlop?
Maybe when he's going through the S's?
Yeah, through S's would be better.
Yeah, through S's.
Oh, so
and
we
then,
have it on the straight.
yeah, so you play it while he's on the S's, and then I'll play it. Yeah, so
After
it'll
S's,
come out in the
please.
stream
After.
by the time he's on the straight.
So weird now, isn't it?
Don't forget to hit the clip button in my stream so I can find this easier. Welcome to Drive to Survive Le Mans Edition. My name's Calvin Salakane. I'm a member of Inferno Racing, and my teammates are complete dicks.
Wait, no.
Alright, go ahead.
My name's Calvin Salakane. I'm a member of Inferno Racing, and my teammates are complete dicks. Alright, go ahead.
I'm just gonna force it.
I'm just hearing myself again.
Let's let Calvin focus now.
Okay, and I have to turn this off, or else I'm just going to Oh, fucking hell. That's so funny.
This is... They're just invigorating, you know? I feel like Lewis Hamilton.
Oh, there goes my, there goes demonetization.
We now owe money to Formula One while doing endurance.
You're going to earn so much money off your stream.
Say goodbye to all those bits. Don't forget to like and subscribe. And subscribe to the Inferno OnlyFans.
Scott.
Scott featuring Albon.
It's just Albon.
It's got the it's the car. It's got car bodywork photos.
No, but it's not painted. It's just sanded down.
I want to make a sanded down painting.
That'd be cool. A Mad Max Audi R18.
Can it have guns on it?
Yes. Because an American is driving it.
But in deploying hybrid, you just shoot. You can deploy.
This is an American car, so I bring my right to bear arms on it.
Your arms are already on it.
Well, they're not bear arms though. Maybe grizzlies.
You should.
That's the Russian car. We need a Lada R18. It's just got a rubber steering wheel.
R18 go.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Perfect.
That is not an R18 sound, by the way.
No. It's not supposed to do that.
Is anyone watching? Hang on. Let me get around.
No, I know what you're gonna say. I'm literally just talking to my girlfriend about it now. Literally just saying like about the 25 hours of spa.
It's 24. They've changed it back.
But did they?
Yes.
24.
I know. Those dicks. And then you know what else they did? They started enforcing track limits.
Oh, did they?
Yes.
That was very late in the game because they weren't doing that for qualifying.
No, they weren't. But then they saw everyone fucking nearly go into a wall after bus stop. And they were like, maybe this is a bad idea.
Well done, Calvin. This is great. Come on, keep nailing those exits. P5.
He's done it for the whole event.
I can't wait to watch the part where an Audi gets flown 20 feet in the air due to a Ferrari.
But it says the 24 hours of Spa began on Thursday, 22nd of October, and it's finishing on Sunday, 25th.
Yep.
I think it's just
The math. The math checks out there. Oh, missed that apex.
Okay, so we're just after overtaking a team.
78, right? Lewis?
No, yes. And his last lap was a 3:36.
Okay.
So, and we are lapping 3:24s. So, you're much quicker than he is.
Their current driver is their fast driver. Lewis Edwards is their very quick driver.
And he does...
Oh, okay.
He's been doing 3:17s in his...
Oh, yeah, we're going to get overtaken.
That's fine. I don't mind that, but we're doing a lot more overtaking than we are being overtaken, which is a nice change from what happened at Le Mans last time we were here as a team.
Hey, we had a really good performance at Le Mans.
Me and Kevin tried to do.
We... Oh, hang on, what's going on here? What's going on here? Oh, hello.
Okay, it's good. You didn't contact any, no contact?
No contact, no contact.
We don't talk about the 6 hours of Raid America. It's a forbidden race.
We don't talk about that. No. Well, that wasn't in the Le Mans.
Which one? We had a good one, George.
Oh, shush.
I've done it twice.
True. Anyway.
Road America's not really a prototype course.
No.
It's better for GT.
10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Though in our split, when me and Richard did the race, there was this dude in a fucking plain-closed Corvette, who's just god-awful at racing. He even hit me, punted me off the track, and then proceeded to start punting other people off the track. And then when we saw him leave, it was the greatest thing ever.
Mark Finney is driving, by the way.
Oh shit, he might disconnect.
Disconnection incoming. Disconnects us.
How are my lap times, by the way?
I'm having a look. I'll just chosen the wrong car completely?
26, 21, 25, 23, 27, 23,
Okay.
24.
So quick.
Yeah, so you're averaging 25.
Alright. That's where I want to be.
Basically where I was 23, 21, 22, 22, 27, 21.
Yeah.
I'm not a lap time 21 kind of driver guy, so that's fine by me.
Yeah. I was mainly 22, 21.
Alright, okay. Well, yeah, you're right actually. So you're more 20s. You're quicker than I was. More consistent. You got more 20s than I did, but I was.
Yeah, and I occasionally dipped into 19.
Yeah, you got a. What was your fucking 318.8? Shit.
I mean, the goal for me right now is just to have a 0x stint, so that'd be nice.
Oh, well, we're doing really well first points.
Yeah. 318. Flat 318.
Hang on. I don't know what this guy wants to do.
Yeah, you're fine. We've got people. Yeah, we can break people.
Oh, there goes the first point. 2x.
Okay, that's fine. Hang on. Wait.
I'm just turning around. Holding.
Yeah, this is going to be coming. MP2. There's got 8 seconds after this guy. Okay, there's 2 coming into the corner now.
Yeah.
Very good. Nice one. Well done.
Robertson.
Calvin, what I'll say is never pass on the left like that, or pass on the outside on Le Mans, because like I discovered that bump, and but you're doing well.
Yeah, 2x for how many laps? That's not bad.
No, it's not bad at all. Really well. And you didn't hit the wall or anything like that, so you've no damage.
No.
Just tell me how the tyres feel, because that's
They feel fine.
which caused my tyre to go off.
I can always extend my braking if I need to.
The gap to
Fuel-wise,
Edwards
you've
ahead
got
is
2 more
increasing.
laps.
It's now.
And also, because I'm not threshold braking as much, I think I'm probably going to have a longer tire life than...
Yeah, that's true. You're not ripping your tyres off the car.
Yeah, exactly. So I think I'll be fine, just double still. But I'll let you know as we get closer to the pit.
2 more laps. Post.
Oh, then double stint. It feels fine.
Yep. Do not go for this guy.
Nope, not going for it. He's a prototype.
Do it on armor.
Yep.
Not post on armor.
I know what you mean.
Slower class cars ahead.
Nicely done. Stay left. Get a draft, go right. Lovely. Brake a bit earlier.
Yeah.
Hold it. Yeah, there you go.
That's a new fastest lap for Edwards. 3:14.4.
I'm really glad I did most of the night driving at 24. This has really helped. Look for those markers that work.
I'm reading.
I always use
Come on, try fucking
2 people
harder.
are three people speaking now. Hang on.
Very little fuel left. Box this lap, please, Calvin.
Sorry. Crew chief went on. What's going on?
Mine did too. I was just saying that I'm really looking forward to doing the 24s next year, because like when I did Le Mans, I literally just joined the team. We were doing the 24 hours Le Mans. Whereas I think next time I'm going to really enjoy it, because
we know what we're doing.
And yeah, it's going to be really nice. And
I've noticed the way you spoke for 24 hour Le Mans. It's actually really weird how differently we were talking to each other then.
Really?
Granted, the first time I ever think I talked to Kevin was when he got in the car.
Yeah, Kevin, your voice was also higher then. Like your voice was higher. Like listen, it sounds like you're younger.
I don't think my voice is. I don't know if my voice is higher, but I'm definitely trying to keep it down now more, and my voice gets lower as I'm trying to keep my voice down.
Maybe.
So yeah.
Maybe that, but no, your voice was all of you sound different. But maybe it's just because I've gotten used to all of your voices.
Probably. Yeah. Granted, I am not nearly as sleep deprived as I was on Le Mans.
And I'm actually coherent right now. Because if I was driving at the same level of sleep I had finishing my stint, I would not be understanding a single word you guys would be talking about. That's how crazy it was. I like go back and I watch that VOD of that final stint, and I'm like, how did I not notice they were talking about that? Like at one point you mentioned Dale Clow, who's like a person I remember from when I started racing in this, and that didn't even register. I just I completely ignored you there. It was just I was just that tired.
Yeah.
Somehow still drove a perfect stint, but
So when I was spotting for Brad in the 24-hour Le Mans, I just said, don't worry, Brad, I'll be back in an hour. I didn't return for 7 hours because I just fell asleep. But luckily there was Richard and someone else on as well.
I think the only true nap I took was right after Jacob's stint. And Timothy, or like during Jacob and when Timmy started driving.
Yeah.
And then I woke up to spot Kevin, I think.
I slept so well during the 24-hour Le Mans. I think I was the only one who slept really well.
Well, you had work, didn't you? Or
I was working. No, I was working up until my first stint. So I literally took over because I remember Timmy had a problem, some problem with his stint.
Yeah,
so
no
jumping in for him.
No force feedback, I think.
No force feedback. So I did a stint, then he did a stint, then I did a double stint, then I immediately went to bed after my double stint.
Box, Calvin box.
Right. Thank you for reminding me. I would have forgotten that.
Not enough fuel.
You're coming up on
We're
a
at
slower car.
0.9 and I don't want to risk it.
No, that's totally fine. Treat these corners with respect, otherwise we get 40 seconds added to our time.
Watch your speed. Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour.
And set
Box
fuel
in
mix to 1 again.
1440 feet. We'll need to stop again.
How about that?
Yep. So you have got just fuel. Do you want to tear off?
No, thank you.
Okay.
Got a couple spots, but
Box in
the nice thing about VR is that it's not as
4,
annoying
3,
because you have two
2,
eyes to look around
1.
them.
Yeah.
Box now.
Okay.
What?
No, I'm just breathing.
Congratulations. Fuel doesn't. Yeah. I forget the fuel only updates every couple of seconds. So I was like, why is the fuel going up?
We good?
I did the same thing. I was like, what the fuck?
Why is Calvin running out of fuel?
I'll keep an eye there now on.
There's a car approaching.
Yeah,
Stay
we
behind
need
the
to
white
exit.
line.
You're good for exit. Yeah, you've a good bit of.
Roger.
bit of gap.
Yeah, you're doing really well so far. Just keep doing what you're doing.
We're all doing really well, actually. To be fair, we've all been really consistent.
I'm telling you, man, whenever I'm on the team, things go well.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
just
need
don't
more
need-
Calvin.
I'll see if I can get another one in development.
I don't want. No, don't do that. At least you don't do it. That would be very bad.
Oh no, we're going here again. We're going into the no man's land of the Inferno discussions. The demonetization zone. Alright, early braking, early braking.
Yeah. You don't have new tires anyway, but yeah, just take it easy.
I don't trust the brakes yet.
They did feel a bit funny for me when I came out of the pit first.
It felt fine, I just don't trust them exactly yet. Hang on, I'm forgetting to hybrid around this car.
Okay. You're coming up to the famous Mark Binney.
How's his connection?
I'm literally just about to check. He is number 18. His ping is 66, so it should be fine.
Oh, okay.
We should be able to see where he's going.
I think they've had a big long pit stop, by the way.
Oh,
They
okay.
were doing
Benny?
fast, that was 15 minutes.
Okay.
This is a trust fault. Oh, yep, there we go. A little late on the braking than where I want to be.
Yeah. Also, fast shifting down aids in this car.
Yeah. I naturally do that, so.
Some corners allow me to, and some corners don't. It's weird. Like I found that on Road America, there was one of the hairpins I could gear down really quickly, and one of them I just couldn't do it at all. Like
Yeah.
It's really like a flash.
That was a lot of speed through there, Calvin. Nice.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Did 140 through that.
Use that camber, baby.
Yeah.
Slower car ahead.
can get
It's
that
their
on
class
good
leader.
So I saw Kevin got it a couple of times
What's this?
to get in the 140 through India.
Oh yeah, one of my last laps, I actually flew through India. I'd never
Let's
done
see
it
what this
before.
guy does. I don't know if he wants a prototype behind him all the way.
Wait until you're on the long
I
run.
know. I want to
Yeah,
see if
yeah.
I'm gonna see if he gives it or not. If not, I'm not going to
Go on
bully
the
him.
left.
No, not through here. It's really
Not
tight.
Here, not here. Not here. Now you should be able to go on his left here. Yeah. That's it. Hold on.
That's a little tight. Ah, illegal.
That's all right. So you can hold yourself. He's pitting, is he? Yeah.
Yeah, just calm.
I think so.
Posed. What we need.
Oh, what? That's a... Okay.
Yeah, you went fully off there.
For what?
I need to slow down to give back the time gained.
Just lift now.
Yeah.
Nice.
For what?
And you still went really quick through that corner as well now.
It's actually so cool. I'll never stop thinking how cool it is to like see a car with all your branding and your own name on it,
Yeah.
flying through, like being driven by someone else.
I actually think, Kevin, on the spec map I made the beat logo slightly shiny.
Yeah,
Shiny beat. I prefer the matte beat.
That's my favorite detail in the whole car is the front left panel.
All right, Kevin. The next car is Kevin.
Oh, the beware tractor.
Beware of farm vehicles. Yeah. It's a lawnmower.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Can we have the Red Bull X1 in this?
Oh, that would be close.
I'd put the motion rig in it for that.
Calvin, you will... Look, I don't want to have to fly to America to take you to A&E.
Oh, no, I'll just move over there so I can have the health care.
You don't want their hard car.
Yeah, it's all cool and all it being free, but if you like 3-hour waiting times when you're in A&E.
Yeah, I
3 hours.
can wait to
laugh.
die.
I laugh at your 3 hours.
Why?
12.
Well, no, I was in A&E in February.
Yeah.
And then I'll let Calvin get through this section.
And imposters
Yeah.
among us? I think Kevin's sus.
And I waited 2 hours I waited 2 hours to actually be seen. And then I did my blood pressure. And they're like, geez, that's quite high. And then 10 minutes later they saw me again. When they realised, oh, there might be something wrong with this thing. But they gave me a blood test. I wasn't a fan of that.
Oh, really?
I don't like needles. They just...
Understandable.
I don't know.
I literally fainted. Well, I nearly fainted.
I just don't look at him. That's how I do it. I used to hate him.
Well, I'm the opposite. I actually find it fascinating to see them go under my skin. I'm like, oh, shit.
Like, I am immortal!
Yeah, literally.
My life is literally in this person's hands.
I just find it really interesting.
As he or she stabs me.
So what we've learned from this session is Kevin is a fan of needles.
I also taught him about the specifics of the thermal aqueduct.
On a slower class car.
Yeah, we found out that it goes to Manchester.
Because I don't know if you weren't there before, George. Me and Kevin have a tradition of calculating the total distance that we've driven on the car and then comparing it to real world things.
Length of the thermal aqueduct,
Yeah,
particularly.
it just seems to come up on the software I use, Wolfram Alpha. And I had no idea what the thermal aqueduct is.
And now we've decided that we're going to go visit it together.
Yes, and then drive the length of it in our prototype.
It's in it goes from Cumbria to Manchester. So what we can do is we can ship over Calvin's motion rig. Ship over Calvin with
And a Calvin. As one package.
An Inferno Lads holiday to the thermal aqueduct.
I would have said we should have just go to like the Nürburgring 24. That'd be fun.
That would be class. But I just meant, and then we could do a 24-hour race in George's apartment, uni apartment, the sleeping floor.
Yeah, that's fine. I've got a sofa. You can argue.
That's like the perfect Le Mans experience though, because you don't have beds in the garage.
Exactly. I could get a ferry over, bring my car.
Do you have any ideas to declare? Yes, my Logitech G29 steering wheel and shifter.
Parking here is quite expensive. Unless you want to park in the car park that's actually really close. But
bro, I'll just get an Uber. Or I'll just have Kevin driving.
Look, Kevin, just what you need to do is I'll come and I'll turn up and find you, and I'll drive here, but I'll drive it like I'm driving the NX5. Drifting.
Trust me, I've done that in my own car.
I feel like the Nürburgring 24 would be a really fun thing to do sometime. Like when shit opens up.
I was actually looking at tickets for Le Mans for next year, but then I was like, there's no point booking it because we don't know what's going to happen, you know?
Yeah, and I think if it does go on schedule, it's the same time as the iRacing one.
Oh, is it?
I think it is.
No, it's always a week.
Oh, a week before? Okay. So people can actually watch it and okay. So that works. Just hang out for a week, bring our shit over, and then just...
Yeah, I definitely feel like we should time it with a real 24-hour, that we should do a 24-hour in person together. That would be awesome.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
The best thing to do it on would be R Factor.
Oh yeah, I suppose it will be, yeah.
Because the AI on R Factor, unless iRacing adds more 24-hour, well, AI.
No, but we could just do an actual 24-hour IRL event.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like actually go to a 24 hours of Le Mans, like get paddock passes and see like the prototypes and shit like that. You know what I mean?
No. So we should do the IRL 24 hours of Le Mans, but we should also do the iRacing 24 hours of Le Mans with a single rig. I mean, in order to get fair share and qualify, we would have to log in and log out, right? Oh yeah.
So we'd have to have at least 2 rigs. So if Kevin's able to ship over with his rig, and we use George's.
We'll all go to Brands Hatch, get our racing license.
Now we're talking. We get good, and then become BMW factory drivers.
No, we go to Le Mans and we ring the Audi R18 but in Inferno paint and say it's definitely a hypercar. And it's our prototype hypercar.
It's a P.5.
What we could do is we could
No, George.
Yeah.
It's a prototype AM.
Yes. And then what we do is in the garage, we have our pit crew, which is, I don't know, we'll just hire some French people. And then we will set up 2 rigs at in the back of the garage.
And then race the cars virtually? While in the garage?
When we do that
Coming up on a slower class car.
No, what we do, we open it up for like the public to come and have a look.
And then anyone drives for us?
And make money. And then we make money for it.
Step 1, go to Le Mans and bring rigs. Step 2,
Profit.
Profit. Oh, you destroyed the cone. You killed the cone.
Oh.
You murderer.
How many laps do you have of fuel?
34 liters.
No, that's not what I asked.
I don't know your answer.
I'm gonna restart my computer just so iRacing doesn't have a fit on enjoy.
Okay.
So I'll do one there.
And I'm gonna.
This isn't a Corvette. It doesn't tell me how many laps of fuel I have. By the way, it's really nice that the Corvette does that, actually.
What does it?
Yes. It doesn't give you liters. It tells you laps. It also has tire temperatures directly built in. Is this just a fucking Cookie Monster on the back of this car?
What?
I'm trying to figure out what's on the back of this car. Hang on.
No, it's a race driver.
Oh. It looked like a fucking Sesame Street character from far back.
I'll just check there to see. Chase.
Thomas Schmidt.
Yeah, it's his Twitch
logo,
I think.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it actually is quite a cool logo. It's very nice.
We should find his Twitch, then see what he thinks of my car. And how... Ooh, hang on. I had to recover a little bit there.
You have 5 seconds ahead and 5 seconds behind.
Roger. But they're all GTs, so it's not that bad.
Well, the one ahead is a LMP2.
Oh, okay.
Interesting. The guys ahead of you are known as Team 3 Blind Mice.
But they only have 2 people?
No, one guy's Anthony Farrell, who I suspect is from Ireland. There's one guy called Prakash Patel, who I suspect is Indian, but they're both down as UK and Ireland. And maybe
Yeah,
like Indian,
Patel is
English,
a Hindu
Indian,
name.
And then there's a guy called Fabrizio Rivera, who's Italian and doesn't have a fair share done.
Huh! I have a feeling he's going to be finishing.
I hope so, otherwise they're not going to fucking... There's a lot of people here actually haven't gotten into the car yet. Have only just started.
This is in the prototype ahead of us?
Oh god. Yeah, that's the prototype ahead of us now. So he's not actually... the guy ahead is...
Not qualifying. It's not... It doesn't meet the requirements.
Well, he does.
Oh, he does, okay.
And he's driving. So one other guy that's... Yeah. Oh yeah, okay. The guy, yeah. The guy that I was racing against has been doing 315s, so no wonder I was losing places to him. That makes me feel better.
Yeah.
And I think we've made up the place, by the way.
45.
Come out of the pit.
Sam Vanderdoen.
Yeah, this guy's really quick.
Yeah, I will not have a quarrel with him.
But yeah, it's sixth place, I think, because the crew chief told me we were in P6. I think P6 had an incident and was in the pits, but he's left now, so he's on.
We'll see if it updates.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought this was a GT ahead of me. It's a prototype. No sense in racing.
Yeah, and then you have 2 GTs after that.
Indianapolis for you, good sir.
Give him this one.
Jeez, those P2s are quick off the start.
On your left.
Yeah.
Clear left.
There actually really isn't that much of a... I know we're like lapping them obviously like we're semi-regularly, but there actually isn't that much of a difference between us. It's only boosting really.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, they have better engines.
Yeah. Well, you have a hybrid system to provide torque. That's it.
Torque.
Point flag.
Girls love the torque.
Also, wouldn't it be kind of unfair, given the fact that the R18 was in 2016 and these Delaras are 2019? So different regs at the time.
Yeah. No,
also say the.
Oh, I lost her.
Easy, easy. Okay, you're good after this guy. Go, 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 go.
Oh, hang on. I wasn't ready for that.
Yeah.
But
Okay. You have 23 seconds. 22
okay.
seconds.
Yeah, I'll take my time.
Yeah.
Sausages.
Yeah, I know. Okay, it's up to linear under 4 damage. You should be good though.
I don't think I'm going fast enough to cause floor, but we'll see.
Yeah,
The guy who's leading has a 2 KI rating. So.
yeah, but your speed is 1.4k.
Yeah, probably lowered by us.
To be honest, I'm just really looking for. I'm genuinely looking for that safety rating. Like if my last.
Don't pin it. Don't fucking jinx it.
Touching the table because it's made of wood, I think. Probably actually plastic.
I'm touching my penis.
Who said that?
Me.
Why?
Because you're touching wood.
I'm just gonna drink something.
Leave it to Kevin to trigger George.
Drink some more squash.
Pretend I didn't hear that.
At least we're not talking about your girlfriend this time, okay? She gets spared from all this.
Oh, she doesn't get. Trust me, she doesn't get spared from that. Not that she's complaining.
If you're watching, I love you.
The real question is Kevin's girlfriend watching. Oh, hi, Cone in the middle of the track.
Oh, you meant George's girlfriend?
You're, don't you?
Yeah, mine. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, but I've only just started going out with mine, so.
Oh, fair enough. So she's not at the point in the relationship where she'll watch your Twitch streams religiously.
She's actually, we're actually not going out a lot. She's not my girlfriend. She's just this girl I watch. Watching on our OnlyFans.
It's funny is.
Okay, Calvin.
Yeah.
Slower car.
There was.
These guys are busy fighting each other.
We've raced her before, but I seem to be meeting all the stick shift girls in iRacing. Put it that way. And also there was this.
Stick shift girls.
Well, let's just say that it's a manual transmission. We'll leave it at that.
Where's Calvin? I can't see Calvin.
Oh, I can see him. He's going on to Indianapolis.
Is my connection being cringe?
Yeah,
I think it's yours.
Calvin's going absolutely fine.
To be fair,
I
it's
really
going
don't
to
get-
repeated
I
up.
really don't get what you mean manual transmission.
The car in front is pitting.
I'm totally lost. Are you talking? Are you?
Well, let's just say that it has a stick built in.
What
I
lady
thought
does?
that Corvette was an Audi.
Trans.
Okay.
Shut up.
Richard and my friends that I in a server with him, who the iRacing friends, they give me crap about it. And then we found this one time I was at a practice, and you know how some streamers here will be like, they'll like post their stream and chat even though no one will watch it.
Yeah.
This chick was one of them, and she is like one of those like Vape Nation people.
Slower car.
Straight
Is her
up.
name Rabish or something?
No, it's like
No.
Veronica GT or
Okay.
something like that. Last name Twitch last name GT.
Calvin, when you can, mix 3.
Mix 3, Roger. How about that?
What's your name? Ford. Last name GT.
Yeah, that's mix 6, Calvin.
Mix. Oh, that's mix 6. I didn't know it goes up that high. Here,
That's
1,
mix
2,
2.
3. I don't have a display on this fucking car that tells me what mix I'm in. Hang on, I gotta get around this Porsche.
Yeah. It's got a bendy wing look.
Yeah. That's just DRS, dude. Alright, what mix am I at now?
Don't even know. 4.
Alright, mix 3 now. Okay, we happy?
No, it still says 4.
Oh my god. This car annoys me. They give me one of the most...
That 3, that 3.
Slower class car
Don't go
ahead.
past the Maldonado and crash trying messing with your thing.
Are you sure he just doesn't crash while not messing with things?
Mix 3. Hallelujah.
Calvin's on mix 3. Right. Whilst
Okay.
you're doing that, I'm gonna go and like get myself ready for my stunt. Stunts. We've got fair share, right? Yeah, we've got fair share.
Yeah.
I'll be one.
George might want a windshield tear off because VR windshields are different than in person.
That's fine. I have full fuel tear off and tires for him.
Yeah.
Because he's going to be double stinting, so he can take tires. And then he can, we can see from my stint I might need tires. We'll see how he feels about it.
Yeah. This P2 will be done after Arnage. Up, I did a GT brake zone. That is not a prototype braking.
Blue flag.
I've got a blue.
The leader, Robertson.
Oh, it's
is
Slam.
pitting.
Yeah, I'll let you know below.
Okay.
Yeah, you got you. Yeah, you got the P3 behind you, so you probably end up taking it on the street.
Roger.
Relax. It's your usual thing. Okay,
Blue
he's
flag.
going.
All right, I'll lift. I'll lift. I'll lift.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, good job.
Does he have a second following him or no?
No, you got. There is a guy following him, but not until after there's LMP2 behind you.
Okay, Roger.
So just focus. On,
I didn't know if someone was gonna sneak up as well.
Edwards
No, you're good.
in front
You
is
just
pitting.
focus on walking away. You still got 5 laps of fuel left. So.
When you can, mix two.
How about that?
Yep. No, hang on. Yep.
Okay, I got another prototype coming up. Proto P1.
Yeah, you do. But he's 5th place, so.
Blue flag.
Don't worry with the blue flag. I'll tell you when he's approaching. Just stick to doing your normal line. Nobody's going to do anything stupid at this point. You know, with less than 2 hours left. Nice, well done. That looked really good.
I'm staying over
Okay,
here.
you could be making, yeah, stay left. Just
Right
going up
side.
the right hand side.
Clear right.
You flashing him?
Yeah, I flashed him by.
Oh.
Let him know I was giving him the space. At least I hope he interpreted it that way.
Yeah, I just don't think you were flashing at him for no
Oh,
reason.
look at that. I got an off track even though they don't mark it. Oh well, whatever.
Yeah, no. I got an off track earlier on down the street.
For what? For what? Fucking love Raikkonen.
I just want to say, on our stint predictor,
Stick predictor.
Are you talking about trans again?
No. Yeah, you're only going to be driving for 20 minutes at the end. Your stint will be 20 minutes.
Hello.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I don't know whether you want... I want you to still do it, obviously. So do you want to do it? Because I've started the race, and I don't want to feel like I'm stealing the start and the finish if you.
Not really.
P6.
The stint is 20 minutes. Essentially.
Let me put it this way: if we 20 minutes, could you extend your?
Oh, I can do it. It's because I'm only doing a double stint next. So I did a triple stint to start.
Or could you extend your double stint so that we're not pitting 3 times?
Oh no, I can't add half a stint.
Okay. Yeah.
So you want to finish? Yeah. Or
I'm happy enough for you to do it. Really, like I really don't mind. I'm pretty pleased that we got to do this, and I'm pretty sure I got my safety rating, and we got my race participation, and we're going to do well in the race. So.
I just don't want to feel like I'm you taking up all the race from you two.
Well, if you like, I could do the next stint, and then you could just finish it off then.
Hang on, what's the time now? So we work this out.
Slower class
I mean, what
car
do you
ahead.
want to do?
I can triple, and then George or Kevin finishes, or no? Because George has done 3.
We've got fair share no matter what.
What's this guy gonna do? He's gonna go on his own line.
The only thing is I've never finished a team race, but I've also started literally every team race as well.
No. You only finish it off, so. But if you want, I can do the next stint, do this stint, and then you can just take it to the end then.
Yeah, do you want to do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
I'll swap that out.
Because that means I think we've done a reasonably, we've all kind of done a reasonable amount of time, have we?
Yeah.
George, walk me through a regen cycle really quick.
Yeah.
I'm at 0.
10% out of here. If you can.
Yep.
Okay, keep going. Just slightly later on the gear changes.
Slightly later, okay.
Yep, now.
So go to 2 markers.
Alright, Calvin, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
10% out of the next corner. What are you at?
70.
What batch charge? Or overall?
Overall 70, 68 and 69.
Yep.
Slower class car ahead.
That's all you need to do.
Okay.
Continue on. Dawn is left.
No.
Too late. You have to commit to it early if you're going to do it.
Yeah.
But also don't do anything you don't feel comfy with.
I don't want to take away. You have to hit that apex if you want to be on track through that line. So I don't want to take that away from him.
So Kevin, you're next, yes?
Yep.
So Calvin, 3 more laps.
Roger.
On this lap only, can you lift into the first two chicanes on the straight? The chicanes on the straight.
Roger.
Lift at 300. Okay. Just want to be safe on the fuel.
Copy.
To be honest, Kevin, I'd rather you do this next stint because I'm not feeling 100% ready for it yet.
Right. Yeah, I'm pretty much ready, and I'm happy to kind of finish off with that then. And I might leave Calvin spot you then till the end, if that's okay, because I just want to be making.
Yeah, that's fine. Well, I'll have my crew chief vibing in my ear.
Yeah. I just don't want to be making too much noise too late.
Yeah. I guess it makes, the fact you won't be driving makes it a bit easier for you then.
Yeah. And yeah, I'm just happy enough to kind of follow along with you guys then.
Nope, that was a overuse of hybrid. Okay. What is going on? Oh, that's a fucking proto. I was not expecting him.
Yeah, he bombed when I was doing the last time as well. He bombed on the inside. He tends to boost very hard, I think.
I'm not used to people running up on me like that. It's been a while. I don't think I lifted there properly. I'll lift into this one.
He's just got in the car this guy.
You're coming up on a slower car.
He'll probably finish.
How am I looking on fuel?
2.5 laps.
Yep. So you should be fine for 2 more on this mix.
Should I? No, I don't know. No, we're not doing that. I saw I saw the first Indy. I was like, nope, not nope. I'll stick.
Stay after Arnold. Okay. P8's just fucked it.
Oh, really?
Okay. Oh no, we're already P7. It doesn't matter.
He was 20 seconds behind. He's no longer there.
Yeah, he didn't pit.
We might be still
name is
slightly.
Mark Bin.
It's bin?
Terrible.
Is it disconnect bin?
Disconnect bin is P9. There's actually quite a few LMPs still going that are actually lower than, like, they're like 19 laps, 20 laps down.
Well, they're hard to drive, so I wouldn't imagine that they probably binned it somewhere. All right, box this lap.
In this lap, box this lap. P7.
P7.
George, am I in this lap?
No.
Or next lap? Next lap, okay.
Please, can you lift into both chicanes again, please?
Okay.
I'm just gonna go pee some, get some water.
Yeah.
Good.
6 minutes. I'll be a couple of days to go. One moment, Cameron.
What?
Just I'll be back in a second.
Okay, I've got a P1 coming up on me. I have another one after him, but I think I'm quicker. I think. Gonna start saping hybrid.
Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader. Day is leading the race.
Ah, Nico Pontola. I know him. I laugh about his name sometimes. Got punt in it. Anyway.
He's doing really well. He's first.
Just do a bit of lifting, please, Calvin.
Wait.
You will set Kevin. Yep, one more lap for Calvin.
I'm just gonna stay behind this vet.
You said you were ready, weren't you, Kevin?
I'm ready, yep.
Good. Coming up on a slower class car.
Calvin, no, you had another lap.
Oh, well,
Okay.
fuck me.
Okay, just box.
Oh, whatever.
Doesn't matter.
I thought I was boxing this one.
Yeah, sorry.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Box in 1440 feet. We'll need to stop again to get to the end.
Yeah, that's sorry. Then you wouldn't have, but I sort of messed up because of my first didn't messed up off that right lane. That car has very similar paint to it.
Box in
like
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
We have like almost the exact same pit we had during the 24. Alright. Out of the cart.
Bye.
2 litres remaining.
Bye, bitch.
Bye.
We think we'll need to stop again.
I actually look forward to this. This is where it all goes wrong now, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, Kevin.
Pit limiters on, lads. Alright, that's the main thing.
Yeah, don't get another.
It's always it's a Kevin thing to do. Is he first time out on the mods, get a penalty.
Slowly.
I mean, Sebastian Vettel did the same thing.
All clear on pit exit.
In Formula One.
Cold tide.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be back. I just need to reload.
Go up another break. You deserve it. To be honest though, actually you didn't really need tyres. Because if Calvin's wear was only 93%.
Yeah, but if I take these tires, we could probably take these tires to the end, could we?
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping.
Ooh, sorry.
It's alright.
Carrying too much speed. Alright. Let me know in terms of when I can re-enter. Can I rejump?
Wait for the GT. Now. Got 12 seconds.
Cool.
Take a bollard with you as a present. Probably get a slowdown for it or something.
Nah, it's nice. Well, yeah, I did, but like, it's barely slow down.
That was the fastest slowdown I've ever seen.
We could almost triple stint these tires to the end, immediately flat spots them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just keep it tidy.
Yeah, I wasn't.
It's cold tires, they always make you slippy slip.
You know, it's not even that. I just didn't give it enough brake because my seating position is weird. So
Yeah.
I just I went too fast into the corner. That's all that happened there.
Get him after.
Yeah.
He's got bendy wing. Oh, keep your fuel mix on mix 2 so you can do that one extra lap.
What's it on at the moment?
It's on mix 2.
Okay. Oh.
Easy.
There again. Yeah.
So that means all of us have spun at least once. Told you, that's why we're sponsored by Shell.
Yeah, I just need to get into a groove here, that's all. We're grand then.
Hey George, just letting you know, you're not picking up any desktop audio on your stream.
Did I forget to open it?
No, your stream's opening.
Oh, for God's sake! Oh no! I had the stream muted! Oh, missed all the funny chat. That's really sad. Fuck. Well.
Yeah, that's more like it in terms of brake pressure.
Two litres remaining. Coming up on a slower class car. Fastest lap for Edwards, 3:18.3.
LMP1 behind us, P2.
Yep.
Our car is set up better through the last section than his.
Well, that was a good last section for me anyway. It was one of the best ones.
P23, nice.
This is terrific. Exactly what we came here for. P7.
I would, for this P1, let him through before the first chicane on the straight.
Yeah,
I think, because they were really nice to me, and I want to be nice to them. I mean, if he's not close enough to make a move into the corner.
I know. Don't worry, I'll be sensible.
Yeah, because these guys were really nice to me, so I haven't had the chance to pay it back.
Alrighty, I'm back and I have food.
Nice. I actually made some burgers during my break.
Surprisingly, that's what I'm having as well.
See? Inferno food. Burgers. Get it from Lidl or whatever shop Calvin got it from.
We got it from a pub, a local brewery.
Did you just buy a burger? Did you just... How?
Pubs make great burgers, dude.
Blue flag.
I need to check and see how the 24 is going.
Okay, Calvin,
I'm really
the next
rooting
car
for the
is
number 4
Edwards.
AMG.
Blue flag.
Nice.
Try to be sensible.
Yeah. Well, no, I knew you were going to be. It's just I feel like now we've paid back something to that car for being nice to us.
What did they do earlier that was nice?
Well, essentially when I was cutting through, because they were actually a lap down, they've gone really well. When I was cutting through, they essentially did what you just did there. Just different corner it was here. And then they did that and disappeared. Because that guy, it's actually the same driver as well.
I don't know. So good.
That was the
Yeah, I know.
line.
I know.
Check in and see how Zucchini's doing.
Lovely thing about faster cars is they creep up on you and then they get in your way for a bit.
I'm checking in on Zucchini. Hey, how's it going? How's it going?
It's going.
What position y'all got?
I think where are we at right now?
I'm streaming it if you want.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're ninth right
You're
now.
approaching a group of
nice.
slower class cars.
All GT. Is it all GT or is it mixed?
We got the P2s.
Oh, okay, so not too bad.
We have like our normal field where it's half and half.
Yeah, we got a three-way split with ours, so we got a bunch of P1s, a bunch of P2s, and a bunch of GTs.
On your right. Clear right.
Anyways, I'll leave you guys to it. I just want to see how y'all are doing.
No, he's just being annoying. Oh, don't do a move yet. No. He's just being rude and ignoring the blue.
Bye.
Stay right, stay right, stay right. Lovely. Lovely. There we go. He was not so rude there. Let you through.
Yeah, you flashed me.
Yeah. Maybe might be an apologetic one, maybe a rage. Stick behind this guy. Unless he lets you through. Yeah, no. It's always safer to wait.
Yeah, absolutely.
As I found out in the LMS race. Also, they've got a similar paint to us in terms of the shape.
On your left.
So, but theirs is curvy.
Clear left.
Yeah, I don't know if it's just because I'm getting more used to bullying, but like I'm just putting my car in a place where they know that I'm there.
Yeah.
So, like if they make a mistake, then that gives me an easier pass than having to overtake them.
Yeah.
I just talked with Richard and Brad. They're holding P7, I think.
So are we.
Maybe P9. I don't know. That was different.
Slower class car ahead.
They're doing pretty good.
Good. When you can, Kevin, go to mix 1. Please?
Oh, I got to mix one there now.
Hold that for. Got blue, which means it's supposed to update soon. You're still on mix 2, apparently.
Okay, that's okay. I just need to do the old-fashioned way, so.
Yep. Yep. Can't wait to get the wheel that I have, which will have a dial, which I can do that on.
See, mine has a dial, but I thought I have it set to fuel mixture, but I don't know if it's actually set.
The Audi's horrible with this kind of stuff. Like any of the GT cars, it'll shove it in your face that you're in mix 1 or whatnot.
What were you thinking? Comment, please.
Slower class car
Yeah,
ahead.
you've now got a couple more kilometres an hour speed. Or P8's back, somehow.
So quick.
Nope, what's going on with it?
Coming up on some slow cars, the class leaders in this group.
I'll be back in a sec.
Blue flag.
Good job, dude. I didn't see that.
Yeah, I couldn't see because the smoke.
I swear the marshals are just fucking lankers, dude.
I just saw that.
Yep.
God.
I couldn't see anything because of the smoke, so I literally saw the car on the left.
That was second place. He's just been crashed into.
Yeah.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Second in our field.
Yep.
New fastest lap for Edwards.
Left side. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead.
Yes, 3:19.7.
That was a 3:19.7 seconds. That's your quickest lap.
That's the best I've ever driven these.
I'll bow down to Kevin. He just beat Kobayashi's lap.
I thought Kobayashi's lap was a 3:14. Not to get your spirits down, Kevin.
Oh. just
Maybe,
yeeted into
maybe, yes, Kevin. Why did you say this?
Just yeets the fucking thing into a wall. Fuck this. If I can't beat Kobayashi's time, there's no point.
Speaking of the devil, Kobayashi is actually racing today.
Yeah, no.
P2's out apparently. I'm messaging them.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Oh, they've got steering damage.
Oh.
That's the worst, because if you've not got steering, usually you're okay. Or not got steering damage. Not having steering at all is a problem.
Yeah, that was
Unless
really weird. I mean, you get used to it. We got used to it with Sebring.
True. I set my fastest lap with steering damage.
There you go.
I need to speak to my mechanic to set up my car like that.
Clear
all the
right.
time.
I think the wheel is faster if it's completely upside down.
See, what I did was I set it up for NASCAR. I was like, we're in America, I need the car to be turning a specific way.
We'll do that in the ILMS events.
You've got about 4 more laps. Possibly 3.
7th position. Slower class car ahead.
front. It's not even steering damage. It's rear damage.
Oh, that's one serious.
Rear suspension.
On our car?
Not on. Sorry, Kevin. Caught it though. Nicely done, and that was quick. Fucking hell.
Yeah. Well.
Kevin is simping for speed at the moment.
Does Speed have an OnlyFans?
Probably.
You're approaching a group of
I
slower
just want
cars.
to get a set up an OnlyFans for Kevin through the last sector. 320.4.
Yeah.
Speed. They say tires are thick, laps are quick.
Thick with two C's.
Yeah, and quick.
I appreciate them curves.
Porsche curves looking kind of quick.
I set up some custom cameras on my stream for this circuit, and oh my god, they look awesome. We've got some curb cameras going on. Feel like I'm watching a NASCAR race.
I've mainly sat in cockpit view for this entire race.
I always like taking the view from the outside. I think it's a little more fun.
I like watching it come over the Dunlop, out of Dunlop on the camera view, because it's such a nice shot.
Yeah.
It coming over the crest and then coming down the hill.
Almost like the corkscrew at Laguna.
Yes. But bigger.
Idea. Let's just get rid of the Dunlop like curves afterward, or just replace it with the corkscrew. Just like physically take the corkscrew, put it here.
Yeah, Kevin, just so you know, we're probably going to get P6 soon. Because P2 is out.
P2 is just out, yeah. Excellent.
So probably at the end of your stint.
P8 is still made time in us. Oh shit. This is how fast, this is basically the limit as to how fast I can drive.
Coming up on a slower class car.
F's in chat for P2.
You just summoned the devil.
I just said F's in chat.
Or someone, one of you just like microphones just.
Yeah, I just burped, sorry.
His brake pedal is his microphone. It's sound activated.
I really want to get a modified car, so when you brake, it just beeps. Kevin, I forget how I wasn't looking, and I thought you were about to yeet it into the wall, because I do that sometimes.
That was a good line.
It was that's the right line. That's the perfect line. That's the thing. And I shat myself.
The car in front is day.
Not even lying. This is so good, Kevin.
Okay, so this car has active downforce reduction. I don't even want to know what the aerodynamic properties of a wing in that shape are going to be like. What was the driver of the Porsche? What was his name? Of that one that crashed?
Alan Day or Alan.
Okay, I'm just looking at my... So yeah, Day's still third on the timing board here.
Yeah, but that's because we have to lap them slowly. Because both drivers have left.
How many laps ahead were they?
3.
Oh, okay.
So it'll be on Kevin's in laps that will get them.
That'll be a nice little reward.
Huh?
It'll be a nice little reward at the end of my stint.
Yeah. Gaining a position.
Oh.
And then I've got to keep P8 behind me. Oh. Oh, I'm just going to keep it clean and bring it home.
Exactly.
I'll be happy with 7th or 8th, to be honest. That's nice. 7th is top half, which is good. We should still gain rating on 8th as well, though.
My safety rating's going to go through the roof after this, I think.
Hopefully, yeah.
Which means that'll save me from being kicked out of this competition.
I mean, right now it's B, but it will become A afterward.
True. Yeah, from like Kevin, this stint, excluding your little spin at the start, which we don't talk about.
Yes.
This is probably the best stint I've seen you drive.
I think this is the fastest I've ever driven, yeah.
Like, you've been so in the zone.
Slower class car ahead. Brighton is now leading.
I'd wait. Now. Still doing that section so fast. He's being nice. Possibly 2 laps more.
P6.
Okay.
That lap was a 3:20.7 seconds.
Judging by the distance, it might be better to follow him through. Yeah. They break a lot earlier.
Slower
Yeah.
class car ahead. Slower class car ahead.
Well, I keep them up with P1, which is good.
Yep. To be honest, you've been faster for most of your stint than him.
I wonder if I've been... I thought... Yeah.
This guy's only just got in the car and only just swapped out for the other guy. Oh no, he's done. This guy's on his 2nd stint. Sorry, I'll shut up. There's a... yeah. That guy's on his 2nd stint and the other guy had driven for the whole race up until then. So he drove for what, 4 hours? Wow. Powerful.
So, that's nothing for Calvin.
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
It's
what?
telling me now I have 1 lap of fuel left.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch it. I box to be safe.
Okay. Well, enjoy those last Porsche curves then.
You're not tyres now, is it? No.
No.
The car ahead's
Oh,
pitting.
sorry. Oh.
That's alright. We're going to the pit anyway, so don't worry about it.
Gee.
Okay, Calvin, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. What's your speed limit in the pits?
Well
Pit
done,
lane speed
Kevin.
limit is
Nice one, guys.
60 kilometers per hour.
No.
Engage limiter. You haven't got that data.
What's our gap to that chap? I don't even see him again. He disappeared for anything.
Enjoyed that so much.
You did you genuinely drove so well then.
Box in a 5,
So it's just
4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Crew chief, are you there? Yes. Yeah. 2 litres of fuel left. Well done, Kevin.
Thanks, guys.
Oh, this is so nicely done. And look, P6 there at the end. So that's what we like.
Pit exit's clear.
Be careful of my first lap.
Godspeed, take her home, George.
I'll try. I don't know if I can get your Porsche curves to sector down, but
Oh, if you like, I can give you an idea of what I do.
yeah. No, I've got it.
Yeah, I do whatever feels comfortable, to be honest, at this point.
Yeah, it would take me a couple of laps just to
Yeah, exactly.
get into it. Can someone tell me where P? Can you? One thing I would ask is, can you ask me where P7s, please?
Yeah, oh, of course. P7 is gone. They're in the.
They're not on them.
Oh, wait, no, there they are. Sorry, they were gone. They seem to be P8. They're down in P8.
Oh, I see
yeah.
P7 now.
Yeah, sorry, I see what you mean.
So they
yeah,
must have pit as well.
They're just crossing the line now.
Yeah, they must have pit as well then, so they're on the same
Yeah,
strap.
they just swapped drivers.
They're copying us.
Yeah, they have only 2 drivers.
Oopsie. Big turns. It's not quite the Kevin line, is it, George?
Oh, I think I'm leaving it.
I think a Mercedes is leading at 24.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Sure, not even at the here you go now. Wait. Now, go.
Oh, got no turning, got no turning. There's my 4.
That's fine.
Yep.
Not happy about that.
Yeah, I know, but sure, look, fuck it. Shit happens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I knew you
You
were
didn't
there,
hit him.
didn't I? Yep. I forgot to brake, essentially.
He's
I
gone.
was distracted by the fact you were talking about Mercedes. I
Slow
was
car
thinking,
ahead.
is it
This guy's their
Hamilton?
class leader.
I was like, I didn't know they did Formula 1 at Spa 24.
P5.
The AMG GT3 car.
Yeah. Yeah, Oh, he was staying
Nice
left for
catch.
me. I was getting his draft up on this.
Exactly.
God, my wheel is so violent. Good. Webcam set up properly now. Come on, hit 340. No. Okay, that's the fastest I've done that chicane for a while. Just getting into my groove. Too early, George. Right, hopefully I now have enough hybrids saved up to go back to my normal strat. That wasn't a good entry.
Slower class car ahead.
What? Not doing. Oh, fuck's sake. Forgotten how to do the forge chicane again. Right, I'm okay though. Somehow I did a 319. That did not feel like a 319.
Yeah, exactly. You're never going to complain about a 319.
Good consistency. Keep them coming.
Oopsie.
Is Calvin, are you in?
I'm here.
Yeah. Oh yeah, okay, cool. Guys, I'm going to just, I will be here in presence and text, but I just can't, I don't think I'll be able to speak for much longer.
Yep.
I'll go on. I will, I'll be in the teams chat.
Yep.
Them team things, of course.
Or just, yeah, anything you need to tell me, just relay through Calvin.
Yeah,
I can do that.
exactly. I don't think there's much I need to tell you anyway. I'll just be watching the stream and enjoying your driving, enjoying watching us get to the line.
Turn left.
What? Okay. I'll see you guys. So I'll anyway. I'll be on tomorrow or something.
Yeah, I'll see
we
you.
can catch up tomorrow.
Are you going to
Do a
come back
debrief.
for the finish, or?
Yeah, I'll try and come back. Whatever I do is I might hook up my phone so I can just have my phone on and talk to you guys on that.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. Talk to you soon, guys.
Let's see ya.
See you later.
Crew Chief is being deaf. Won't listen to me. Every time I do it as well, I mute on Discord.
Yeah. It's a character.
It's not even responding to me, that's how. But it's on. because I've got a hotkey to turn on spot calls.
Well, if you need my help, just let me know.
Yep. It's just figuring out how much fuel I need for the last stint. That's all.
Yeah, just give me a number. I'll set it up for you.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Calvin,
Yes.
it's saying 46 litres, so we may as well just full fuel.
Okay. We'll set that up.
So full fuel, and I'll tell you tyres closer to time.
Okay. Sounds good.
There's the George bump.
Yeah, try not to hit that.
Yellow flag, watch out.
I'm looking for
Yellow
it.
flag. Hello.
Up, car spun out. You got it. You got it.
Made me shit myself. Why did he? Just suddenly
I
started
don't think he was
moving.
anticipating you. He did stop when he saw you.
Don't worry about that. It's all fine.
Talking to him?
One-handed driving. I was having a drink, but I had it under control. My heart did definitely not just come out of my mouth.
Yeah, I saw that. That was scary.
That was completely my fault.
There's a
I
group of
should
slower
not have
cars
had a
ahead.
drink then.
No, I mean he shouldn't be moving when he spun out like that.
No, it wasn't him moving it. Did you not see what I did? I got an off track down the track.
Oh, let me rewind and look at that.
If you watch it on my stream, you'll realise how stupid I was being. Kevin's probably just like, I don't know, spat out of his tea or something.
I didn't see the off track. This is with the Porsche?
It's after the Porsche, yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, I saw that.
That was like millimeters from being a disaster.
That would have been bad.
Left side, clear left.
I don't know why this guy's all over you. You are quicker than him.
heads pitting now.
$340, yes.
Slower class car ahead.
Okay, crew chief. Thank you.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Car left. Clear left.
You've just done a 3:19.2.
Word from Kevin about your near miss. Kevin says that you are a fucking idiot, and that you no longer deserve the drink.
Yep, I agree.
He almost shit himself.
Look, I had it all. Tell him I had it all under control, and I was just look. Tell him I was getting weight from the FIA.
Well, he can hear you.
Yeah, Kevin, I was just getting weight for the FIA, so we don't get discussed. Thing is, in my wheel didn't really feel like I was off track.
That corner can sneak up on you really quick. It's happened to me a couple times.
To be honest, I completely forgot that even happened. I'm gonna stop talking because I'm losing my focus.
Okay.
You're coming up on a slower car.
319. Ow. 2.1 seconds off the pace. You're about 2.1 seconds behind, mate.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Actually, Calvin, can you get me some tyres, please?
Sure thing, buddy. Sure thing, buddy.
Starting to not feel so good about my tyres.
Alright, so I've got you down for fuel and tires.
Yes, please.
But only the left tires, because we are doing NASCAR.
No.
I got you down, bro. Don't worry.
Right, Kevin, I'm having a drink. Hang on, I'll get him sick first.
I'll warn you if you're getting close to a wall.
There we go, done it. Hopefully that makes him, well, probably won't make him any more confident.
It doesn't make me comfortable.
Hello, what's happened up here? I'm going to start
a slower class
hybrid
car.
saving. Or I am running low.
B6.
Car behind is P3 and LMP1 car.
Copy. Has been noted in my brain.
Yes.
Yeah, to be fair, you should never have a drink on the way down to Indianapolis.
I think that's what the ball stands for. Alright, 4 laps remaining. Scratch that. 3 laps remaining. I'm sorry.
You're approaching a group of
my
slower cars.
predictor in bottom left is saying 3. Think, yep.
Blue flag. P5.
That P1 pit, I think.
Yes, he did. P2 is still out.
Okay. 47 seconds to P7. So it's nice. We've got a nice cushion. So they will definitely have to pit at least once before the end of the race, like me. So
I can go get you on a lighter fuel load, so you get quicker lap times overall, rather than going one large, one low.
no, I wouldn't risk it.
All right,
because we'll
50
be very
liters.
close to full stint. You see.
You have 50
Now,
liters ready.
Now I look at it, it is quite a long
Slower class car
finish.
ahead.
I'll ask crew chief for my in lap how much I need.
The leader, Brighton, is pitting.
Kevin disconnected. I wasn't talking to you, crew chief. Can you hear me right, Kevin?
2 laps remaining.
Yep. You can hear me, can't you? Kevin.
Yeah, what's up?
Okay. I was just checking because my mic sometimes mutes when I ask crew chief what's up.
No, I can hear you.
Coming up on a slower class car. You've just done a
Just on 2 laps.
3:20.5 seconds.
Kevin has reconnected.
Yes. Axel. I remember Axel from the 6 hours of all of them that we've done. This bit. Hello.
Yes.
There's a nice little car parked on the right, which I nearly ate for breakfast.
I didn't even see that.
I did. Which is a good thing. Because I'm the one who really should be spotting things like that. Considering I am doing the looking forward in the car. The thing is, I never take my eye off the road.
Aside from when you're getting a drink.
I will drop my glass, like if I know I'm about to crash. But earlier I just had it all. No, I didn't have it under control at all. There's no excuse for it. I can just hear Kevin getting angry at that.
I haven't been messaged yet, angrily.
I'm just avoiding the curves when I'm having a drink.
Okay, for everybody's sanity out there, please get all your drinking done before our stint.
Georgia will not have the drink. Is the drink connected?
Kevin wrote angry message. That is the message.
I get it.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Yellow flag. Who's just been flagged? Easily. $319.0. Lovely. So boxing this lap. Kevin.
Yes.
Lovely. I was just confirming because crew chief was telling me to as well. Just to remind me out of Porsche. Curves.
You have 1.7 left, so I don't want to risk it.
Yeah. No. Don't risk it. What hiccups? Not now. I'll have a drink when I'm in the pit box.
Slower
And the
class
car's
car
literally
ahead.
not moving.
You should do what I did and just pop a Red Bull and just go for the last stint.
I'm keeping a gap to the car behind. Don't know how much fuel saving they've done. Car in front is pitting. Ooh. No, but just a lap ahead.
Slower class car ahead.
It's a GTM car again.
Always respect the class leader.
How the hell have I caught up to P1? Where did he come from?
Connor, hang on.
Never mind, he must have come out of the pit that lap. Because he wasn't there early, I don't think. Check his last lap.
I'm on that right now.
Yeah. Boxing this lap.
Freedom maple syrup. Yeah, box this lap, box this lap.
I imagine they are American
You are
and
catching up to
Canadian.
him, though. That's... Connor is inconsistent.
Cheers. Yep.
He's usually dude, he can do 18s, but he's usually in the 20s.
So that's what I am.
Yeah, so you're competitive with first right now.
Slower class car ahead.
I am speed. I should be competitive, but unfortunately because of my amazing race start.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Box in 1440
So,
feet.
fuel and
We don't have enough
tyres.
data for that.
All set. Don't need a tear off. To be honest, yeah, it's only if you get one right in the middle that you need a tear.
Yeah, I got you down for fuel and tires.
Box in 5, 4, 3,
And
2.
because I hate you, power
1.
steering 12.
Box now.
No. I will kill you. Oh, it's car 19 pitching.
1 sec.
Far behind us.
Yes, Park Ferme is pitting.
Park Ferme is entering Park Ferme.
That is Park Ferme behind us.
Nice. Here we go.
We've raced with them a couple times.
Take care,
Park
there's a
Ferme.
car approaching. Slower class car ahead.
Just remember to increase your braking distance.
Yep. That's why I took it really careful through that corner. What's this car again? So there's the car head's pitting again.
1 sec. 1 sec.
It's the second time I've heard that.
Alpha Esports Team Blue is pitting.
But they just... What car number's that?
That is car 78.
Who's the driver?
Jamie Stokes.
Okay, they just pit, so they've had to pit again. Maybe they got a penalty. Yeah, can you keep an eye on them, please?
Yeah, I am. That was not a penalty, that was a quick stop.
What?
No driver change or anything, might have been a splash and dash.
Yeah. Well, probably topping up, yeah. Making sure they got enough.
Jamie is running 320s, 322s. Not the most consistent, but he's down below the 20s.
Yeah. Jamie Stokes.
Yeah, so if no one else makes mistakes, this is probably where we're going to finish.
Yep. Well, 6 is great.
Oh, yeah.
Because where do we finish at Sebring?
We'll just say second with technical issues.
We finished first in LMP1 AM.
Yes. Inferno is an AM class team.
That felt good going through there. Bit slimy, but felt good. God, my rig needs tightening.
Sixth place.
490. Oh yeah, I bet. What's that? How did I just do a 419? That's just, yeah, it's just not acceptable. And then I remember, yeah, I bet. Oh, feels quick. This is much nicer.
Slower class car ahead.
Good recovery.
I just decided it'd be better not to try and turn because I just braked too late.
No, I like the roundabout too. I think the roundabout is definitely the new racing line.
It's a joker lap.
Yeah, exactly.
Clear left.
Speed. Not quite Kevin's speed, but speed on that front right feels very straight. My front right feels dead.
Alrighty.
I'm just gonna
I'll give it some time. It might be overheated.
I want to get into a fight with a slower car.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
She's been creeping up on me over the past lap. I just want to bring it home. Because the cushion to 7th is nice. So
Well, if you need to come in, I'm ready.
oh no, not to come in. I'm fine staying out. It's just
Car right, clear right.
I think that's the first time in a very long time. But
Okay,
I've been on the
Calvin, keep
left.
doing what you're doing. This is spot on. P5.
Right side,
I
clear
know.
right.
That was weird.
Oh. Luckily, I was watching him all the way. Yeah, no, I'm okay driving. It's just my front right. I'm just gonna. And get tow from this guy.
You're coming up on a slower car.
I'm gonna step away for a second, George.
It's fine.
That's 20 minutes to go. 20 minutes.
On your left. Clear left.
Coming up on a slower class car.
I am back.
Hello. .7. It's my best lap.
Hell yeah.
How I did that is beyond me, but to be fair, it's probably the fact that I haven't full hybrid for the first time in a while.
We can just save hybrid on a lap and then try to go for quickest lap.
Yeah, well, on the previous lap I barely used any.
Fastest lap. Hang on, stand by.
Slower class car ahead.
I think it was my fastest lap by a tiny bit.
George, I just realized something.
What?
We're in the presence of a total mad lad. Team Solo YOLO consists of 2 members.
Oh yeah.
Christopher Lamb and Christopher Lamb 2.
Lamb 2. Yep.
What a fucking mad lad.
Well, you did 4 hours VLN anyway.
He's due to complete this, so. I'm gonna write him and just say he's a mad lad.
I have seen on like the lemans that people have done.
Sven. Don't forget the legend of
Alright.
Sven.
Still there. Clear right.
Slower class car ahead.
I'm not going to be that guy who passes in Indy.
Car left. Clear left.
Anyway, I was just going to look for the quickest lap of the race so far.
For me, it's that fast lap, I think.
Yeah, I'm just seeing what we're going against. 313.1.
Probably like a 316 or something.
There's a 313.1 out there.
Fuck. Oh.
Alpha Esports Team Blue. There's a team here called Enter Name Here Racing.
I clearly forgot to enter their name.
Sixth place.
Lap 99.
That 313 still holds. So if you feel like you can churn out a 313, I'm just gonna.
Okay, Calvin. 15 minutes left. That's
Yeah,
15
sure.
minutes.
I'll do it now.
Actually,
Coming up on a
I think
slower
Kevin
car.
can do it. Let's just stick him back in here for one lap.
What we need is my first sector, and then Kevin's rest of the lap. And 100% hybrid all the way.
Yes.
Just infinite hybrid.
No, what we need is
919
the.
Evo.
We need the Audi R18 Evo.
Yes. My legs are starting to die.
My name being mentioned.
Yes, we were talking about you. Kevin, I hear you weren't a fan of my drinking techniques.
Literally just
George, we need to talk about your drinking problem.
I want to start it.
My little head just turned around. I was like, oh, I watched George just do. What the fuck is he doing?
No, Kevin, I was just making sure.
Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah.
No, No, it was stupid.
Into Indy, like, what were you thinking?
Well, at least I didn't do what the car ahead did, which was just take a GTE in.
Yeah, I saw that.
I was like, I'm not getting involved with that.
What I saw and you didn't see, however. Oh, wait 1 second. Wait if you do.
Oh, something I just.
What I saw and you didn't see was the absolute simp that spun at the pit chicane behind you, but you didn't even notice when you done that.
No.
You literally, as you came into the pit, there's a guy went straight off, like completely spun behind you.
Oh.
Bye.
When was that?
It was when you pitted.
Oh.
By the way, Alpha Esports is living the dream. They have both Team Blue and Team Red here.
You know who else is living the dream? Christopher Lamb. And Christopher Lamb too as well. That guy as well.
Yeah, Kevin, we found the next Sven.
Sven.
Well, there's one in
it's Team Solo YOLO, and it's Christopher Lamb 2 and Christopher Lamb.
What a boss.
Yeah, I think if you speak, who was it, one earlier, I was speaking to Richard. He was telling me about the similar situation in his other thing.
I think I could do 6 hours around here though.
Yeah, I've seen people do 6 hour stints in 24 hours.
You talking about Richard Price or our Richard?
Slower class car ahead.
Richard, as in Richard here, like in the other race now.
Oh yeah, okay.
Like they have their Christopher Lamb.
There always seems to be one. He's practicing for the
time was
3:20.5.
Saw that.
Yeah. Also lap 100. I'm on lap 100.
Nice.
We've made it to triple digit. We've also made it to a GTE.
Your hybrid game must be so strong because like
On your right, clear right.
Getting 319s.
It's all in the trail brake. Braking for longer.
Yeah.
But also there was a lap where I've just been.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 12 seconds.
Wait, what? P5 is 12 seconds ahead. Where the fuck?
Let me check.
Yeah, Jamie Stokes.
Have they pit again?
His last lap is 3:44.
Must have pit.
There's a P2 very angry behind him. Oh no, that's Chris Treppa.
That's the lemp1.
Yeah, he's a dick.
These guys might take each other out.
Actually, no, don't. I would never wish that up on the driver.
I'm not wishing it. I'm just saying they might.
Coming up on a slower class car.
They're taking each other anyway, so fucking.
Calvin had his fingers crossed.
I'm watching him there now.
Nah, he got by him.
Yeah.
Jamie is definitely slow. Oh, nope. Chris went into the gravel. We're gonna do this again.
And flashed him again. What the fuck is this guy's problem?
I know. Jeez, you're fucking blue, dude.
10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes. The gap in front is increasing. It's now 14 seconds.
This whole thing is a cesspool because Jamie is definitely slower. You should let him by.
On your left.
Chris is being a dick.
Well, that's why I let Chris through.
Clear left.
Because Jamie was quick. He like appeared up. He was 5 seconds behind me, and then suddenly he was 2 seconds, and then he was. Then I let him through, and then I thought he was about to get killed by BTE.
No, Lewis is quick. Lewis was the 313.
Who, Chris?
No, sorry, Chris is pretty quick, but the guy Jamie his teammate is really quick.
Oh yeah.
Chris is just fucking suicidal. Flashing him again. Take each
It's a flippin' rave up there, dude.
Can you like, hang on, right, now just scream in the mic, it's fine now. So I was just going to Porsche curves. That's the only place, Porsche curves and Indy, that I don't like talking.
All good.
The rest is fine. The rest I do essentially without thinking.
8.5 minutes
Like we
left.
saw when I was heading to Indy. There you go, there's 100 laps. Officially.
Well, they're just coming through the S's now.
Coming up on a slower class car, you're reeling this guy in. The gap's now 13 seconds.
Jamie crashed!
Yep. You're making serious time, and if his last speed, his last top line speed is being overtaken by GTs.
Can you please trust them for a bit?
Yeah.
So I tried to set up in the nicest way. I want to focus.
He's gone straight through there to chicane.
I think he's lost arrow.
Be careful.
He's going to slow me. Oh, he's nice.
Clear left.
Oh, that's good of him.
I'll message him.
Thank you.
You're coming up on a slower car.
I'm just writing them saying thank you and sorry about the crash. The other driver was. I'm just gonna write him saying thank you, sorry about the crash. That other driver was being a dick.
I wouldn't. But
Okay.
No, don't do that. Just say.
you don't have to.
Thanks,
You, you already said thanks to him as you passed him. I wouldn't even bother.
Yeah, Calvin, you don't need to message him.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's fine.
Forget you have team chat.
Yeah, I'm speaking in drivers. Well, until I caught up to him, I was a second off
Slow
my
car
previous
ahead.
lap.
This is the leader for
Oh,
their
so no,
class.
not my previous, my fastest. It's Pandora, my favourite. He's just got Punt in his name.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm laughing.
That's why I like.
5 minutes remaining.
P5. That's 5
Probably
minutes to go. 5
2 more
minutes.
laps,
Come on, stop
I'm
being so
guessing.
shit. Try bloody harder.
Actually, it depends on where
2 more laps.
P1 is.
Oh well, yeah.
The car behind is pitting.
Well, I've got fuel for just over 3, so
I'll follow the lead car there.
yeah.
Team Freedom Maple Syrup.
I'm telling you, they're probably Canadian and American at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's an average lap around here? 320, is it?
I don't know.
Last
Canadians
lap
are
was
free as well.
322.
Where's the leader then? Sorry.
I'll let you know when he actually crosses the line. He's just gone through our nage now.
Okay, yeah, we're probably going to have 2 more laps then.
Probably,
after
yeah.
this.
Yeah, probably, but I'll let you know.
Push now. The guy behind is catching.
I will let you know I'm on a mission to get my fast lap because I'm suddenly found pace.
Kevin, I have Christian going into Indy right now.
I will not have the drink.
Oh no, he's only been to Ironage now, sorry.
Yeah, I have him out going. I can watch him.
Oh, I have him already. Nope, this will be next lap, be our last lap.
Next lap, last lap?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna cross the line here in a couple seconds.
No, he's not. He's in Michelin Curve now.
Oh, right.
Michelin Curve now.
My boy's not going to get my fastest lap yet.
George, I'm happy with 5th man.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm keeping it clean, don't worry. I've already got my fastest ever race lap.
Yeah, well, I smashed my best by like 4 seconds.
Yeah, you did amazing.
He's crossed the line 244. Brilliant. I'll go back to you there, so.
Well, I'll be able to see when I get up to the 4 chicanes. But I did actually hear earlier crew chief going 2 laps left to me, so...
Yeah, I think you have one more lap. I think this is last lap. I think this is his last lap. Like, he crossed the line with 245 left, so... Oh, yes. Oh, that's so fucking good.
That felt quick, but my arms did not approve. Yep, white flag.
Nice.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Enjoy it. Last
One
lap.
more lap to go. Your last lap time was at 3:19.
Plenty of fuel on board.
Slow down. It's just telling George you're going too fast. Yeah, let's not get a penalty actually.
You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a
I
penalty.
should have done a Jimmer and slowed down a lap before the end.
There's a fella, Brian McManus did that in a Irish digital motorsport race. He went off and did donuts with a lap to go. Thought he'd run the race.
Oh no.
Yeah, he was on the iRacing not top 10.
Slower class car ahead.
Wow, 345 kilometers an hour. I'm gonna lift. I'm not gonna try. I don't if I'm a mistake.
Yeah,
I just want
car
to see how
behind
quick
is
I can get.
30 seconds behind.
Hamilton
So
get
it's just-
fastest lap, last lap.
No, last lap was. No, I'm not gonna get my fastest.
Left side.
Used in the 100.
Clear left.
Maybe you can get fastest lap if this P2 bump drafts you.
I would rather not. I'd rather not be bumped.
NASCAR doesn't worry about underbody aero.
To be fair, I think I've got floor damage. I'm not going to make a move, there's no point. But these two are could actually battle for position, so I'm going to get out of their way.
You're approaching a
In
group
fact,
of
look,
slower
this is a
cars.
pack of 3 that...
Clear left.
I'm trying my hardest not to get in the way of these LMP2s.
I know.
Because well, to be fair, I can't really go closer. Any closer than that.
Okay, Calvin, 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left. Coming up on a slower
Get
class
well out
car.
of their way. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it.
Any fireworks?
Round the last in the chicane. Fuck yes.
There you go, buddy.
Yellow flag.
P5. Be careful,
Oh,
cars
my
doing
That's
donuts.
the end of the race. We'll get him next time.
That was a really, really good race. That's probably the smoothest race we've ever done. I think.
Oh, there goes my 0x for that stint.
Chris Treppa decided to do
my
donuts on the finish line, and then he got fucking punted. Suits him right.
Oh, that's...
Well done,
Look,
that's
steering
brilliant.
damage. Look, I'm actually going sideways. Oh, that's the perfect ending for me. Just crashing after this. Someone doing donuts after, like, on the race. Let's not get many more exploits, George. I just want to...
No, they're not counting toward a penalty anymore, so.
I need to do one thing, if I can actually get off of this bit. Look at the angle that I'm driving. I just need to do a thing. I look at 2 winner coming through. Oh no, he's doing donuts.
Oh yeah, here we go. I get a screenshot of that.
And one more place I need to get to, which is going to be painful to get to.
Ah.
No, you know I'm not going to be able to get there because of the car damage.
So strange finishing Le Mans at night.
Oh, that was good.
Well done, lads. Brilliant.
Yeah, especially you, Kevin, and Alvin as well.
Thanks.
All of us.
All
of
the
us.
day's work.
Brilliant. Oh, wait, no.
Oh, no. No. Check in with the Blaze guys, see what they're doing.
I just want to. I'm looking at the accident. They just spun into me. Oh, that was. I gave them some more spins. Oh, that's so. It's comedy. And done with a Dunlop. There we go.
Here, I'm gonna move up to. I'm
Can I
gonna
have a
go up
drink
to
now,
Blaze.
Kevin?
Now you can have a drink.
Oh, that was.
Like, I know the track decently enough from other games, so no worries. But if you're down to do that, we can start preparing. Maybe find like some time next weekend or something to spend a couple hours and set up the car or whatever.
What are you thinking?
I don't know if I want it either, to be honest. But
What's that?
I said I don't know if I want it either, to be honest. I'm almost positive I own it, but I don't know if I've ever done an official race in it.
Yeah, you know what? I actually might own the track, but either way, I'll acquire the track if I don't. I'm down to race it. We'll see if anybody else wants to join us in the car, but if we can find like a couple evenings over the next couple weeks to just like sit down, develop the setup a little bit, see if we can get solid on it, I'm definitely down to race it. So just let me know if you're available for it, and we'll go from there, I guess.
All right, yeah, cool, definitely.
All right,
What
bud.
race is this?
Good driving with you today, man.
Yeah, absolutely. Good job.
How do you guys do?
What's up, Calvin?
What up?
Oh, there they are.
We took P8 out of 22.
P5 fucking crashed. Like 2 laps left. So we got P5.
I had a big wreck in front of me in the very last lap.
Dude.
What did you take, then, Calvin?
We got P5.
Oh, fuck yeah. Nice.
Yeah, dude. If we didn't have a couple of mistakes, we probably could have gotten a pole, but it's what it is. What race are you talking about? Nürburgring?
No, Monza's the next race.
Yeah, so I didn't. If you got the, I thought you said you didn't have the track. So, but if you're getting it, hell yeah, I'll lead a GT team for that.
I'm now Class C 499. I need one more fucking race for NPR.
do a fucking Mazda.
Yeah, it is the BMW 12.
No, I won't get. That's Class D, dude. I need to do.
You gotta be
I need to
class.
do the one of the Porsche Cup cars or any of the ILMS. So I honestly
the
I
rough
could.
is actually pretty fun.
I have some of the roughs,
For
but I have
sure.
the Porsche Cup car, and it's really fun to drive. It's tough, but it's one of those things where I gotta like actually spend time to practice it. But I could literally just load up a time trial and drive like 20-minute laps and rank up at this point because I have 3 MPR races just from IELMS.